looks like we're live. So today I'm going to be doing the challenge quests or the one challenge quest of the New Year's event. But I figured I'd burn a bit of first. I almost said resin absent-mindedly. Now, Lancer, America. This team, whatever this node is. So at this point, I've basically finished farming the event itself. I did spend some apples earlier on in the event to get those points early and then just let it ride, basically. So for that reason, I've been free to spend AP on other things. But I figured if I were to be supremely AP efficient, I would probably wait for a half AP event for interludes or strengthening quests before I did these. But I am not that obsessed with AP efficiency. There's a certain level of AP efficiency that I want, of course, but we're talking about maybe a handful of apples worth of difference. I don't want to be tied to the game to such an extent. I have let the AP fill up to max quite a few times over the past year. I used to try to avoid doing that. Now I guess I still kind of try, but I don't bother really trying to keep up with the time. Go, almost got her NP up, so close. It's so frustrating when you see that 98. Break go to gather radar. Still doesn't have a guaranteed. But we can still buff the hell out of her buster here. See how much that does. If she crits, that's gonna... if she critted, that would have killed it outright. But alas, 50%. But she does now have her NP up. She's close to dying. Be nice to get Ryoma's NP up, even though he won't do much against the assassin. I was thinking of using Raiko's NP against the assassin, but I decided against it just because I want to get rid of that archer. They both have the same number of NP ticks, of course, but that specific enemy, the Hydras, are so annoying, potentially anyway, depending on how their AI goes. Now Cleo is no slouch herself, well, class advantage, but she can charge her own NP gauge, so this is a very dangerous turn right now. I'm liking the guaranteed crits on Mecha Eli-chan. So I'm gonna use this for the crit buff. Then I'm gonna use these in that order so that she doesn't. I'm gonna go ahead and buff that. I'll use the invul now. Gonna, yeah, I might have wanted to use the Buster Brave chain, but I decided the guaranteed crit is too attractive with the crit buff we've got going right now because of her skill. Okay, that took care of it. I was a little worried that Cleo might charge her NP and NP the next turn, but it's a moot point because she is dead. Alright, got the Sane Quartz. Oh, it's Sane Quartz now, huh? Inflict spreading fire, burn damage. Okay, that seems pretty solid for her. Maybe I could give her the command code to increase burn damage. Oh, right. That's the plan for this. So, yeah, I haven't done the math, but I think I will be collecting every single last one. But if not, I'll be missing out on a couple million QP, which ultimately, on average, I like to think 1 million QP is roughly worth 40 AP. A little less, because you do get more than 1 million per door run. But it's, yeah, it's roughly on that order. So, missing out on a couple million QP. Maybe that's like 1 apple's worth or less. Silver apple's worth. Not that big a loss. I say that now, but of course it would have been nice if I had more apples during the lottery event, so I don't need to farm bones because I'm just, yeah, basically boneless at this again. So, this challenge quest, I've read up on it. I vaguely remember it. I didn't decide to like really try to memorize it because I got the general gist, I think. Generally, we're gonna have basically a front line of mooks followed by Benienma. Gives herself Pierce Info. So for that reason, I think someone like Jolter might be good. But also, good old... her name? Asagami Fujino would work for... But it's also possible that the Pierce Invul that she gives herself is unblockable, that there's no way to prevent her from giving herself that buff. In which case, I guess somebody who can give Guts might be preferable. Or just get... Oh, I could just have a taunt wall. That's what I can try. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a good situation to... But in the back... No NP, but... much trouble charging up her NP. Right away. Archer or a Berserker? Hinamato no Raiko wouldn't be a bad choice. Oh, hello Nat. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well this Sunday. You can see I'm doing alright with this, although I haven't started the challenge quest yet, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I could just bring this as my support, and what I wanted to do was have Shiki in the front, but no, go with Raiko? I guess I could have, and just had her in the back ready to burst right away. Because I can provide my own Merlin. Definitely, I'm thinking about it. I think I'll switch over, but let's give her this because I'm okay with her basically NP. I want her to NP right away and then really basically go away. And let's have a taunt wall. Your autocorrect did something. Yeah, why not Raiko? Yeah, just having her ready in the back with that Max Summit Broken Kaleidoscope. It's awfully tempting. I think, yeah, I will go with it, but I do want to give these folks a good seat. Hey, this guy, I could. Front, Merlin. This. Her. A gutsy? No, that wouldn't overlap with this buff. I could also have a defense buff C. Really make her able to eat. But actually, I think going heavy offense is the key. And yeah, basically, my Asagami Fujino is my last woman standing in this scenario. And if Raiko comes out, she's not meant to survive. She's meant to just destroy anything that's left, and hopefully that'll be enough to win. But otherwise, the idea is Asagami Fujino NPs a lot and just destroys what's there. So, see it. Have I already succeeded on this quest? No, I have not. This is my very first attempt on either account. I figured I'd do it on my NA account first because on my NA account is on my phone, and that means I have to mirror my phone onto my PC, which is kind of battery intensive on my phone, and also just gets it heated up and everything. Let's see. So which one? The arts. So this guy is the one who has the arts down. Oh, okay, they both have arts down. So this is the only guy who really takes big damage from arts. I actually don't know. Yeah, you're not late at all. I didn't announce this stream, and I just started it very recently. So actually, this will be kind of a test for me to see how much damage are these arts gonna do. I don't know how big the arts debuff is. It's pretty sizable, probably at least 50%. I do not know how high their death rate is, but well, we shall see. Fairly high. Or if it's not insanely low, Shiki has a pretty high chance of inflicting a kill. But even without insta-kill, on the saber she should do quite a lot of damage, even without class advantage. Yeah, 42k is pretty respectable, so no insta-kill. Let's heal him. So we got some quicks which affect the back. Buster. Oh, hello, yeah, Makinohara Shoko. Sure, I'll copy that down and add you later. But as you can see, I'm in the middle of a battle where I cannot do anything. Okay, so this is not going quite the way I wanted. I was hoping with Shiki's NP I'd actually be able to kill at least one of them. But there yet. Let's see. Guys affected by arts. Guys affected by You tried 2 times this afternoon and you were devastated? Wow, okay. So I guess, yeah, I'm expecting a very difficult battle. We shall see how this goes. So far, not so great. They're gonna NP. I don't think I particularly care if Georgios dies at this point. I think Shiki can tank whatever comes at her actually because she has such high-end HP. Can use the invul on Merlin to actually protect him. I think I will go ahead and do that and let it get on cooldown. Let's just try to get Shiki's NP up. Yeah, because I think even with all their defense buffs, her NP is really what I'm gonna have to rely on to do damage right now. That's a good chunk of damage, but managed to tank it. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and at least Merlin's quick on that, Merlin's quick attack will do normal damage. Oh yeah. Saber of course did a lot of damage. Could also try to charge Leonidas's then. But with Merlin's, yeah, I need to go offensive right now. Which I think means with Asagami Fujino coming up in the back, I want to get rid of that Lancer. That Lancer is susceptible to busters. So let's buff her buster and go to town. This is not... Yeah, this is not the ideal setup for the damage, but I figured I want to do this along with trying to charge and recharge her NP. Yeah, not. Ooh, nice. Oh, that hero creation. Yep. And the fact that that was the monkey that was susceptible to busters. Alright, now I do want to try to kill the other monkeys real quickly. Guess that monkey susceptible to arts. So I'll do this because I could have done triple arts, triple Merlin on the assassin, but with the arts down, with the arts defense buff, it just was not gonna that much damage, even with the Brave Chain. Oh really? You even with double Merlin Musashi, you weren't able to beat it? I mean, that just means that this must have been a really tough quest. Must be a really tough quest. Because double Merlin Musashi is up there as one of the most OP on this game. Okay, so that monkey... I think I can count on Fujino to take care of the Saber if she gets a Brave Chain. Especially if I get Shiki to NP this turn. Well, is only susceptible to quicks. But he does have 2 turns of NP Seal, so I think it's worth using Merlin's Arts card with the NP chain so that he gets his NP up next turn. I'll do that, yeah. But let's see if Fujino can pull this out of the hat. Who knows, because right now Benyenma, she is full health, and of course Shiki not having class advantage didn't knock that much health off of her there. That's a lot of HP she has. Oh no, they're gonna NP, aren't they? Okay, so I thought maybe Benyenma would let NP that previous turn, but she didn't, but she will this turn. Doesn't have Pierce Invul yet. I could lower the cooldown and use Merlin's Invul. I think I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, you were just taking too much damage at the start? Okay. Yeah, my trouble partly was, I guess, just the team I brought at the beginning. I was hoping to wipe the front line very quickly, and I didn't. And now I'm out of Taunter. So I think having a Taunter in the back would... Yeah. So I think it's very simple what I have to do here. Yeah, I think I do want to aim to get Shiki's NP up one more time before she dies. And if she does NP, she will be able to kill both of, at least the Saber monkey, and hopefully if I do enough damage to the assassin monkey, it as well. I forgot how annoying the monkeys are by default in the game, even without the challenge quest stuff. Okay, fortunately she doesn't have any annoying effects on her MP, it's only extra damage, and if I succeed I'll use the same tactics on my second account. I don't know, maybe. My Fujino on my Korean account is nowhere near as strong as the Fujino on this account. So it might not be viable if I barely... Because if I pull this off, I'll have barely pulled it off, I think. We'll see, it's... This fight is still going on, of course. Not sure how close I am. It's worth using that arts chain even with the lack of damage. Hello, Wolf5, or Wolves, maybe? Thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if you play FGO as well, but if you do, hope all your gacha pulls and such have gone well. Let's see, so I'm in trouble here. I do have the quick chain, which will do damage to that assassin, but it's certainly not going to be anywhere near enough to kill it. And Fujino's NP won't do enough to kill it either. How's it going? Well, overall, I can't complain. As you can see, I'm not doing that well in this fight, but that's more my fault than anything, so yeah, I can't complain. Could use Shiki's Brave Chain and end with quick, yeah, but again, that won't be enough to kill it. I don't think anything I do here will be able to kill it, so I just have to count on tanking that. Fortunately, I think everyone here can tank the NP. Your multi before the guaranteed was good, but your GSSR was okay at best? Oh, okay, that's a shame. But, I mean, yeah, with the GSSR, to be honest, I've had mixed luck. This year I've had really good luck, but past years I've had terrible luck. Hello, Kestrel1992. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, they will add the old man Li Xuan banner. Yeah, his banner's already out, right? I didn't pull on him because I only pull for waifu. But yeah, I'm gonna try to tank the hit and yeah, I'll use the quicks on the assassin because the quicks will do damage. Oh, you got Kill Archer. Oh, and your GSSR was Narrowcaster? Hell, that's a damn good combination. I'd be happy with that, unless you already had Narrowcaster or something. But I think Narrowcaster is one of the best servants, like offensively anyway. Especially since there aren't that many good offensive casters in the game. Okay, so now we're gonna eat Benny Enma's NP. And I don't know who she's gonna target, but I have no way of protecting anyone. So it's gonna hit full on. But so Narrowcaster was a dupe? Okay, that's too bad. How am I, Kestrel? I'm doing alright. Yeah, a decent Sunday afternoon here for me on the east coast of America, and just chilling, and hopefully I can get through this and get my lore. How good Gil Archer is, since you only go for waifu. Okay, so I can tell you how good Gil Archer is. Gil Archer is literally in the top 3 best offensive servants in the game. He's arguably number 1. Like, he is one of the few servants that you can argue is changes the game with how strong he is. And you do have to do all his strengthenings and interludes, but his NP is just crazy strong against anyone, but it becomes just stupid crazy strong against servants, and obviously against Saber Servant. So yeah, he is a great servant. So that's what I'll say. And I'll also say I don't think many people disagree with me on that. No. You wanted John Archer? Yeah, John Archer is hella good, right? She's really cute. You get both the lowly and the adult, and she's a great farmer. No. Yeah, I feel you, Nat. That's gacha be like that sometimes, right? It gacha giveth and gacha taketh away. Okay, so Merlin's gone, so my main support is just kaput at this point. But fortunately I have a friend who has a stupid strong Minamoto no Raiko. Oh yeah, Raiko's your waifu? Nice. Raiko was actually one of my 2 GSSRs on my Korean account this year. Yeah, oh, Shelter comes back in July? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Apply special attack demonic servants with heaven or earth attributes. So I actually don't know if she has that, but let's just go ahead and affect it. Can't wait till summer to try to get John. Yeah, well, good luck, man. Like I said, she's really great. I'm lucky enough to have her on my Korean account, and she's definitely a Grail candidate for me. Not sure if I want to Grail her, but she's a candidate because she's so cute and she's such a good farmer. And of all the Saber faces, I do like Jean the best. And I'm not sure if I prefer Jalter or OG John. They're both great, to be honest. But I'm not a huge fan of Saber faces in general, but among all the Saber faces, John is my favorite version. All Raiko and John you plan to grill? Nice! That's great, you gotta show show love to your waifus. Oh shit, Juno's gone. Because I don't think she had her didn't have her guts up. Okay, but that makes sense for Anton Shiki, basically. Which didn't work out too well. Yeah, I think this run is kaput. Lose another 1,000 Saint quartz for... Yeah, Bunny Artoria, right. Yeah, I do want to get her as well, actually, because she does have that kind of unique skill, right? Raiko's gonna be gone, if not this turn, next. Don't have a way to protect her. Yeah, this run is done. Okay, so I'm not sure how to actually handle this then. To handle the front, I guess I need to be able to do damage using all different cards. That's sort of the issue because the defense buff these guys have is pretty ginormous. Okay, Makinohara Shoko, try adding you right now actually. I have it right now. Surrender to the Sparrow. Yeah, so far that's 0 out of 1. Hello, Wave Master. Thank you for coming by. Ah, lost it. 16. Okay. Sure. But yeah, so far the Sparrow's not really giving me a choice. She's forcing me to surrender. So that Pierce Invul, of course, means troublesome. I guess Herc actually, having Herc in the backline might be a better option than anyone else because his guts means that Pierce Invul ultimately doesn't matter as much. Could try a Tama team if I have a friend who has a. But no, I don't. These taunters. I could do a traditional team with Mosh and Merlin. Oh yeah, this is this. I guess it makes sense because in order to even do the event, you have to have beaten the full story up to now. So I would say this definitely. You know, I wouldn't say it's like an insanely hard challenge quest. It's not a Narrow Fest level challenge quest, but it's, in my opinion, somewhat harder than most challenge quests that that I can remember from other events. A Jean Ruler? Yeah, Jean Ruler might not be bad. Oh, you can't do the event, Wolves? Yeah, that's a shame. If you didn't start the game a long time ago and beat the entire story, unfortunately you can't do the event. But the event has a rerun next year, so be able to do the event next year if you try to catch up. Oh, you took a break? I see. Yeah, so I think the assassin monkey was weak to quicks, only vulnerable to quicks. The saber monkey was only vulnerable to arts. The Lancer was only vulnerable to Buster, so maybe I should take a Buster Saber. Use their like pick. Yeah, I have a weird idea. Yeah, this is my second try. Oh, you got burnt out. Yeah, I mean that's fair. If you get burnt out, you should just take a break. It's only a game, and if you're not enjoying playing a game, that probably means you should stop playing for a little bit. I don't think monkeys are considered humanoid. And him actually, oh, no, that Buster. Along and go ahead and die quickly. But first, help out by getting him to NP immediately. And that quick should take care of the assassin fairly well. NP should. Then I can use his busters to take care of the Lancer. And in the back, I can try to defeat with, I guess an arts archer might be better, but to be honest, I do kind of want to take Fujino. Oh, maybe something that can help her out defensively. Something with guts might here. Because again, the enemy gets a Pierce Invul. So, fortunately, I rarely use these with guts. So, I do some Summer Sea guts. They're not favorited. Plus strength by 20. Not bad. Altera Santa for the challenge quest? That sounds like a potentially a very useful solution, because Santa Altera is really powerful, and especially if you pair her up with Scotty, can do massive damage. And she's really flexible because she can charge people's NP and buff people's NP, not just her own. Instead of her, maybe I'll just roll standby Merlin. I'll use her arts cards. Alright, let's give this a shot. So I think yep, David is good to sure hit on NP and Harp of Healing. Yep, I agree. David would be good. I actually happen to have Tristan. So Tristan has potential, although Tristan's only NP1. And yeah, that's the thing about Santa Altera, that she's NP5 because she's obviously because she is a welfare. Gain crit. Okay, so what I think I'll do is use the quick chain here and just hope that I can do damage against the assassin, because I'm pretty sure, even though with all the buffs, he does have an AoE NP. And with the assassin, it's not a 2x, well, because he's a berserker, it's not a 2x damage buff, it's a 1.5x. So I'm not sure he can do like 140k or whatever the monkey has. But thinking I'm gonna need extra hits, yeah. And those extra quicks will help, especially Scotty's. Really, it's a shame that Shang Yu has such bad NP gain. If his NP gain was just a little better, he'd be quite a beast as a Scotty Looper. So I wanted to save Scotty's defense down debuff for when the Sparrow came out, Enma, but he on the first turn. I think it's worth using the arts chain against the Saber enemy. Yeah, I'll still hold on to Scotty's defense down debuff. One of your friends did it with Chiron, Atalante Alter, Scotty, Mozart, Lanling, and Paracelsus. Wow. So I could see that, yeah, because Chiron can provide some solid buffs along with Scotty. Of course. And obviously Mozart as well. Yeah. Wasn't sure how to order this, but I figured this is the best for straight damage. Shang is probably, yeah, not long for this world, I was about to say, and that's exactly when that happened. Right, so... Rama to destroy the Lancer, but... I guess it's also important to get rid of the Assassin. I can't prevent the Assassin from NPing next turn, I think. I could try that team if I lose, except I don't have Lanling or Atalante Alter. I just have Chiron, Scotty, Mozart, and of course Paracelsus. So since I'm missing 2 of the servants, I can't do the exact same team. But I could do a variant of it maybe. I think it's worth using the quick cards. Yeah. Actually, I don't have Atalante Alter on my Korean account either. I have Atalante OG on my Korean account. That's who I decided to get for my 4-star ticket, because I mean, it's Atalante OG. I didn't have her on either of my NA or KR accounts, and she's a cutie, and she can NP loop quite well with Scotty. Yeah, I'm not particularly looking for team comps, no, thank you. Yeah, I like to experiment and kind of try to beat it with servants I like. But I'm also open to anyone giving suggestions. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. If somebody wants to give me suggestions, I'm happy to listen. I can use Mosh to eat that. It's worth trying to just tank his NP. That's, yeah, just in case she does. I really should have just used that on turn 1. Might do that next time. And it's definitely worth using Brave Chain. I think I can trust his NP to kill the Lancer when it comes down to it, because he is NP 3. I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as I can to the saber. Yeah, thank you, M939. No worries, just feel free, and feel free not to if you change your mind. Either way is fine. Okay, now I can use her to eat their MP, I guess. How long does that guts last anyway? Try to get that assassin. And Scotty should be able to do a decent job on that, because she has class advantage and the quick. I'll do that. As much damage as possible. That quick being buffed by that starting. Yeah, nice. Okay, she's down to 21k. But that, I do know that Saber is kind of the most dangerous because it gives a free charge to the Benny Enma when she comes out. Buster Chain's looking awfully tempting. So tempting that I'm gonna have to take it. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess this way I'll be sure that Rama will be able to kill him with 1 NP. I was pretty sure he'd be able to do. Oof. Okay. Then again, he might die soon for all I know. Now I could have Mosh NP to provide defense, or I could have Scotty NP provide defense as well as dodge, or I could have Rama NP to just kill him. This is not a bad set of choices, to be honest. Okay, I have an idea of what I want to do. I'll use Masha's second skill, and she'll die. And I'll charge Scotty's NP. Yeah, that'll provide protection to Rama and Scotty for at least another turn. The worst that can happen anyway, right? So again, I'm pretty sure Masha's gonna die here. I'm gonna do it this order. It's not, doesn't optimize the damage, but I'm pretty sure Rama's gonna get his NP up regardless, and this maximizes the NP that Scotty gets back, because I'm still kind of hoping that she'll manage to survive a little bit longer, but it is looking a bit doubtful because she doesn't have a heal. But her HP is fairly high. Okay, that was odd. They decided not to attack Mosh, so I've kind of wasted that taunt. Won't lie, I'm a little annoyed, but everyone still has their dodges up, which means at least we'll be able to survive that NP, I think. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh. So Rama's definitely gonna be able to kill the Lancer with his NP. The enemy doesn't get any buster buffs against busters, and Rama is powerful as hell. There we go. Yeah, he was gonna be able to take it, and now we got the Brave Chain, and I was hoping that Arts would do a little more damage because with the buster starter, but without class advantage, I guess there's only so much. Oof. Damn. Their crits are just monstrous, you know? Wow. Okay, but it's alright. I think what I want to do now is focus on killing that Saber, because it's gonna give free NP charge to Benienma. You only have 45 hours to wait until Ganyu. Nice. Yeah, I was noticing the launcher app for Genshin Impact. They changed it, and they're showing a preview of the next banner. I'm gonna roll the dice here and go for the Brave Chain by Scotty, and hope that she can kill. Yeah. And this isn't even the best Brave Chain in terms of the damage. I should have gone Quick Arts for damage, but this is the best one for NP gain. I think she can pull it off. Okay, extra's not. Yes, extra's not a. But yeah, I noticed they changed that, and the one thing. Oh, nice! Benienma's skills do heal the enemies, don't they? I forgot about that. So able to take advantage of that, huh? Yeah, Noel being on the banner, right? Oh, and you're the C6. Yeah, so the 4 stars, to be honest, don't look so great. So I was thinking I might do some pulls on the banner right now because the 4 stars there, I'd be happy with any more constellations on them because I use all 3 of them. I'm not sure if I want to focus on... Yeah, I think I do want to focus on the assassin. It is close to death. But this turn, maybe I could... Yeah, I'm not gonna do much damage to Benyenma this turn anyway, so I think it's worth focusing on the assassin, even if I'm not sure I'll be able to kill it this turn. But this is a good combination of NP game. Oh yeah, Ganyu's like skills on her beaks don't seem all that great. That's too bad. I haven't really paid much attention to that at all yet, so I don't know myself. Alright, so I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do this turn. One thing I'm gonna do this turn is use this. Hopefully I can get it on cooldown quickly because I don't want to be left without a guts once that guts procs. I'm just hopeful that it's gonna take a few turns. Go ahead and use this too as well actually for the NP gain up. Oh, and let's get some crit stars. And so I think even with the art's defense buff, she'll be able to kill it. Oof, no. No. But both hits will. You want some constellations for your Shingshu? Yeah, so he's the kind of the wild card for me. He seems pretty cool, but I don't know much about him. And I would have to build him and everything if I got him. And I would have to build Noelle and Xiangling as well. But at least them I have a lot more experience with. Okay, so let's use the Invul. And I'll use the Archchain. So hopefully Merlin can save the day here. That's just the kind of thing he likes to do. Like coming in and putting dicks on people. No fire attacker to pair him with. Wait, didn't you say you used Xiangling? Or do they not make a good pair? They actually have the best attack in the game. Yeah, you know, it's... I feel like Genshin Impact is a complicated enough game. It's not that complicated a game, but it's complicated enough that I just don't know what to expect until the actual character comes out and we get to see how they perform and everything. So I am excited to find out more about that though. Here's the Archchain. Yeah, pity carries over between banners. So, yeah. Most of her damage is physical? I see. Okay, it really is just her E that's fire, right? And Q. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. Okay, so I guess one thing I need to be careful of is when I break her bar, because she gains Pierce Invul for 3 turns. I'm pretty sure 1 NP from Fujino is not going to be enough to break the bar, but we have NP Seal on right now, so it's not an option. I can try to make crit stars. Try that. Like everything is fire. Caleb gets his skill more often. Let's see. Normal is fire. Skahak might not be long for this world, I think. It's 60 after you got Albedo, and you have 70 or 65 rolls saved up. Okay, so yeah, you have a pretty good chance, huh? Yeah, I definitely do plan on a few rolls. Okay, actually a Buster Brave Chain here would break her bar outright. But the thing is she's gonna charge up her NP anyway when you break her bar. Yeah. I guess with no taunters, I just have to pray that she targets someone like Fujino who has a guts up. And it doesn't really matter when you break her bar at that. Although, I'm hoping a little, maybe if I can, yeah, without the NP, this actually might not break her bar. The Dick Wizard is gonna, yeah, okay, yeah. The NP would have done it, a Buster Brave Chain, but so I can I think it'll be good to have Merlin survive at least one more turn so I can use his NP. I could overcharge Fujino's NP once more. It just reduces enemy attack the enemy has. Not much, but something. I don't think there's much of a point in trying to get Merlin's NP back up because he might die quickly anyway because Starbucks this Monday. That does not sound very appealing to me. Like, yeah, so obviously with the dodge I won't be able to do any damage to her. I could have used Fujino's second skill to make her do damage, but I figured I could wait one more turn before I used her NP. Oh, you got Jean on your second multi? Well, that's I'm very jealous. Jean is he is my Genshin waifu, I guess. The one character I'd really want to get. Unfortunately, I don't have her. She's never had a raid up. Okay, so now's the time to break her bar because she's gonna NP anyway. I'm pretty sure I can't break the bar though without using Fujino's NP. Yeah, because the crit buff on the Dick Wizard's hero creation only lasts one turn. Even if I manage to get a crit, it's not going to be enough. So I'm going to use her first skill. Jean's your waifu as well? Okay, well, I see you're a man with taste. Good for, and yeah, like I said, I'm jealous. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and that's definitely gonna break her bar, and it's also gonna be hopefully enough to charge her NP a little. Yeah, don't know if Jean will get a banner for a long time. Yeah, probably not, right? None of the story 5 stars have gotten a rate up, right? It's only the new 5 stars are limited and introductory ones, I think. Okay, so now there's a high chance, a 50-50, I guess, that Merlin's gonna die this turn, or this attack, but there's a higher than 50 chance he's gonna die because he might always get killed after. But now it's Fujino's solo time, and we shall see if Fujino can pull this off, because she does have 2 guts to play with right now. Let's see. But the enemy does have a lot of NP, or a lot of HP, sorry. Doesn't have any debuffs to cleanse. I want to use both of those right 2 cards because they do have high crit chance. Alright, so I'll do the traditional Buster arts. And that's it doesn't maximize damage or NP gain, but it's a good combination of both in my opinion. Nice, okay, yeah. And I didn't need much, I just needed just enough to get her NP full. Okay, so that's 1 guts down. Now what I'll do is... yeah, I'll go ahead and use her second skill. At this point, we're pretty close to the end. Either we're losing very quickly, that 50%, remove, or actually the 60% with the anti-servant buster. I think that's worth it, actually. It's worth rolling the dice on that for the extra damage, because we are so close to killing her right now. The NP itself should, of course, do a good chunk of damage. I think that's about 150, 160. Okay, 154. Nice! Got the crit, yep. Another crit, good. Now, one more NP would do it, I think. Yeah. But I don't know if I have... That damage cut! That damage cut, man! There is a damn good reason why Fujino is a, she's a, solo goddess, kinda. Maybe not a solo goddess, a solo princess. My darling princess. So again, one more NP would do it, but I don't know if I can charge up her NP this turn. It would be close. But let's try going for that, and either way, next turn I can just go all in on burst. Either with an NP or without an NP, because I think next turn I can kill her. NP seal. Damage cut! Alright, GG. Next banner will be Xiao Hutao. Oh, and oh yeah, I heard there's a high likelihood that Venti will return soon. Thank you, M939. Pretty happy with finishing things off with Fujino, my concubino. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, thank you, M939 for following. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. And he happened to get up to 5th bond. All right, so now let's try to do the exact same thing on my Korean account, except maybe with a different team. Not sure. Which, you know, of course, as we just saw, was a very strong choice. Sorry, Alex, I do not know any Japanese that looks like Japanese characters. I would, yeah, respond to it, but yeah. Oh, I have 2 accounts? Yeah, I actually have more than 2, but I had 2 accounts that I actually kind of pay attention to and care about, because I have some others that I just pull on every once in a while. But yeah, I like the Korean account quite a bit actually, because for a while the Korean account was quite a bit ahead of NA in terms of the UI. Like the Korean account got a lot of UI upgrades. Now they're the same, but it got a lot of UI upgrades early. There's some controversy about New Year's bonuses. I do not know actually, but it might be the apples, because there was some sort of. I'll probably go for the heroes proofs because I have 0, but feathers are technically worth more AP. Right. So sorry, Alex. Again, I don't know Japanese. I do insist that people write English, so I'm gonna ask that you write English, and if you don't write in Japanese again, I'm gonna have to just ban you. Oh, they're just spamming. So yeah, if I see one more wall of text in Japanese, I'm just gonna ban. But yeah, I don't know what the controversy is, but the Korean, I do remember at the end of last year, Korea was they in the news, which you know you can see here. You can actually see sort of the format's a little different in the Korean app versus the NA app. They announced some sort of campaign for New Year's, and I don't remember where, but it involved giving like lots of gold apples and St. Quartz every single day. But then we haven't actually gotten it, so there might be some sort of controversy due to that. But unfortunately, again, I don't know the details. To be honest, I pay very little attention to news on, well, to be honest, anything, but the news on FGO in particular, I don't pay that much attention. Nothing real there. Yeah, so let's see. I guess that team worked, obviously, but again, it's more fun to take a different team. Start with having back something like that. Oh, 939, that's what it was? Okay. I think that makes sense given what I experienced, which was I saw this whole campaign of giving start dash bonuses, but then I never saw it. It never came to me, even though we're 10 days into 2011 already. The Korean servers have kind of shit the bed, or the management has shit the bed quite a few times. The Korean server, well, maybe not quite a few times, but certainly way more times than is acceptable in my opinion. When the first summer event began, some people with debug accounts had Archer Artoria before her banner dropped, and you could see them on people's friends lists before anyone was supposed to have her. And also when Babylonia dropped, there were some lower odds for certain 4-stars, I think, than should traditionally. Because a rate up 4-star is 1.5%, and it's 1.2% for 2 of them, but it was lower for some reason. Banners. Okay. Anyway, I think I want to take her at the beginning, because she is my main go-to DPS on this account, and a Buster Saber here should do the job pretty well. Yeah, I like that one. And I guess I could also try Benny Enma, but again, the Saber is the one I can damage with arts, and the Assassin is the one I can damage with quick. That is why to bring a quick cast Berserker. Don't have a quick. I don't think there are any quick casters in this game yet. I guess I do have an NP5 Hamamu cat, and she does have her buffs, I think. No, wait, I didn't do this one yet. Well, it's not that important a skill, I think. Yeah, when they'd like to read an article on that, same. It'll be interesting to learn just what the hell was going on with all those, but I expect some of that will probably never be found out. It'll never be revealed. Try to take waiver. Not a bad option. Is FGO KR now parallel into NA? Yes, it has been for a good amount of time now. Yeah, quite a lot of time actually. It's been at least a year and a half, maybe two or more. They've been in the same place because KR. No, they were racing to catch up to NA at one point. Because KR started something like 6 months to a year after NA did. So during the first year and a half, they were racing to catch up to NA, which meant just smaller gaps between events. There were never any events overlapped or anything like that, but basically there were non-existent gaps between events. I'm thinking I can try using Chloe instead of yeah, instead of Asagami Fujino. It'll be quite a different team. But that's okay, because that's what I'm going for. I want to try a very different. And maybe Dante's really isn't the best option here. I think if somebody has a Bond Herc, even though... Oh, or actually if somebody has a Chloe, that would be better. Because I could use my own Bond Herc. There aren't many Bond Hercs who are better than mine. Man, these friend supports aren't inspiring confidence. Too bad they're not friends. Could also put in a cool altar. But no, I need a bonded Herc with the guts. I wanted to use Chloe, but I'd be open to different archer. Obviously Gilgamesh would be good, but But I'd be worried that I wouldn't be able to charge his NP up in time. He has no defensive skills. Chloe has her issues. Ah, there. I could try her. You could NP right away. Fortunately, she doesn't have much in the way of defense, but I guess I can try to rely on Herc to survive if people go down. Wonder if you should try to buy a last pack for Jalter? I mean, yeah, it's all up to you. Like I said, if you fail to get her, I'd be happy to. In fact, I'd prefer it if you took that account away from me, because I feel like I compulsively put time into it that I really shouldn't. Question: KR account was first. No, actually my NA account was first. But I started my NA account and then I tried early on, very early on, before I got most of my servants. I decided to try re-rolling basically my other accounts. Okay, you're banned. Sorry. Yeah, I decided to try re-rolling basically, and one of my other accounts, which I still have now, got waiver early on, and I didn't have waiver on my main accounts for a very long time. So I thought, this is a strong account. I won't put any money into it, but I'll, keep at it, collect all the welfares and everything. And maybe I'll switch over to it over time. But then my main account ended up becoming quite strong anyway. So I decided, I'll just really focus on my main account, which I'm quite happy with the servants I have on it, everything. So, but by that point, I was already like a year and a half into it. Yeah, I guess I will do... Does KR... Yeah, every server does GSSR from what I understand. Servers would riot if one of them didn't do GSSR. So I did GSSR both on my Korean and my NA account. So I actually spend money on those accounts. Although it's like I'm definitely not free to play, and I don't think I'm a whale, but maybe at one point I was. At one point I used to spend about $80 a month on the game, which I know to some people that's not a lot of money for this game, but to me $80 a month feels like a lot for a video game. So I would consider that whale territory in my opinion, but again, I know for a lot of people whale standards for FGO is much higher. Cat might not survive. I really wanted her to NP quick. Could use invol on. Actually, let's roll the dice on this. Nope. At max level, that is a 60% chance. God, that skill's awful before you buff it. And it becomes basically a complete different skill. Okay. Do I use invol on her? But yeah, so I haven't actually spent any money on either account in a while. I think the last time I bought St. Quartz was probably last April or May? Maybe June at the latest. It's been at least half a year. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll use the invol. I'll use the attack buff because I'm sure she can get her NP up next turn. And try to that. But I do have plenty of paid St. Quartz on both of my accounts, so I don't need to buy St. Quartz for the guaranteed SSR. So I did do it on both my NA and KR accounts. On my Korean account, I got Proto Arthur, which I was frankly not that happy about, but it's a new 5-star for me because I do tend to really only collect waifus. And I also got Minamoto no Raiko. So yeah, I got a double double SSR. Very felt very lucky. Okay, so I'm actually gonna. I should have done this on turn 1, but I'm gonna do this so that. Yeah, thank you. It was freakishly good luck, you know? Sometimes it just works out that way. Gotcha giveth. Gotcha usually taketh away, but sometimes it giveth. Do that. And I was very low on heroes proofs, and you need heroes proofs in order to ascend Proto Arthur. So I did manage to get enough of them to take advantage of the double EXP event to get him up to level 90. Okay, so now I'm worried about waiver, but that's okay. It's too big a deal if waiver goes down. It would have been nice though if I could have used his crit buff. Okay, Bosch is here though. We got a Buster Chain. I don't think. Well, no, with. I'm worried that she won't be able to do 134k without her own Buster buff, so I'm tempted to use her Buster buff, but I'm also thinking I should save it for. But actually, you know, I have a different archer in the back to take care of Benny Enma, so I guess it's okay not saving her Buster buff. I think with her own Buster buff, she can definitely do 130k. Okay, yeah. Did it. Now that extra. Okay, good. Take care of both of them. Alright, things are looking not bad. Not great quite yet, but because losing waiver was unfortunate. But things could be a lot worse than they are right now. I'll take where things are. I'm gonna just see if I can get Tamamoket's NP back up. Am I rolling for Musashi Berserker? Yes, I absolutely am rolling for Musashi Berserker. We'll see if she answers my call, but I do plan on saving up a decent amount of Saint Quartz for her. It's just that this year's quite a gauntlet of just, you know, great 5-stars, and I also want Kama really bad. So, you know, who knows how many Saint Quartz I'll have by that point. Depending on how Kama answers my call. Yeah, that'll give her the damage cut. No, that's not the damage cut. That's 3 crit stars. That's actually not. Yeah, 2021's pack for FGO NA, right? Yeah, are you rolling for Musashi Berserker? Is I mean, god damn that outfit. And I don't know why she has a USA theme on her outfit, but I like it. I'm actually a fan of the stars and Star Spangled Banner kind of aesthetic. I like it quite a bit. So overall, gotta say she is a wonderfully designed servant. Ooh, wow, that NP drain really actually landed. So I do think you're right, the Kama banner is in 2 months. I don't know exactly. I think it's within 2 months, though. It's fairly close. Alright, so let's try this. I don't think this will be enough to kill it, but the quick should do a decent amount of damage, and we'll be able to kill it soon. Oof. Now Heart's gonna come out. Yeah, you're... Nice, yeah, after getting Musashi, you decided to switch. Yeah, Musashi's great. You have 3 multi in 2 months. Hey, that's not true. It's possible for you to get her. It's unlikely, but possible, right? I really want to use that Buster Brave Chain from Perk. But I'm also thinking I need to kill that monkey soon. No, let's use that Buster Brave Chain. I don't think I have it on this account actually. Yep. Wish she had a QAABB instead of QABBB. Oh yeah, she has a triple Buster deck, just like her Saber version. I didn't know. But yeah, that's unfortunate because she's an arts NP looper, right? Oof. Yeah, I was hoping Tamamucat would survive and I didn't. It's her NP, but guess not. Things aren't looking good. Oh, I should have used that earlier. Aren't looking good. So my hope here is that we'll be able to kill the monkey here, especially with Park having classic language. Then... Oh, you're talking about the Saber? The Berserker does have a QA. Yeah. Well, I don't know. To be honest, I guess I agree that Musashi having 2 arts instead of 1 would definitely make her more flexible. But there's something charming about the fact that she has a triple Buster deck, I think. There's just something great about that. And yeah, I feel like basically, yeah, because she has a triple Buster deck, she's fairly limited in how like you use her burst skill. You really have to use it to charge up her NP more often than not. And yeah, that's a little unfortunate, I guess, and it doesn't do a whole lot for her other cards. But like I said, I think, you know, when you have 3 Buster cards, right, it makes it much easier to do Buster Brave Chains. And there's a certain power to that, a certain bonus to that. I think ultimately being able to loop her NP more often by using, say, 2 arts cards if she had them would probably make her more useful. I guess I agree with that. I don't need to go for NP gain here. I don't need to go for crit star drops because I'm not going to make many crit stars anyway. I'm gonna go for damage, which is actually doable because he has sure hit on that Buster card. So let's see how much that one Buster card does. 17. Good. Damn. Could remove the NP steal, but I'd also suspect that a Buster chain here would be actually enough to break the bar. 62k without any attack buffs. Oh yeah, he can do it easily. Alright, so now let's see if Herc can do 600k damage within not that many turns, because I've used up all his guts now. Well, all of his Bond CE guts. And yeah, I have this turn and next turn basically. I don't think I can do this, but yeah. Yeah, it's too bad I used the invul and the cooldown reduction. Yep, exactly. If those were, if either what, well, the invul I would need, it would be pointless right now because she has invul pierce. But yeah, the cooldown reduction would be clutch, and I could have used the invul earlier at some point. But let's see how much damage he can do with the Buster Brave Chain using the NP. Yeah. Because if he can do 300k or more, there's a pretty good option. Yeah, still, I do have a strategy that has the possibility of working, but yeah. This isn't gonna do it. So, I think part of the issue was probably having Santa Altera. She, unfortunately, without any ways to survive, she did a burst and kinda quickly. Alright, yeah, thank you for coming by. Have a nice day. It would be nice if I could find a friend support with a Chloe, because I think I could take the exact same team just with Chloe instead of Minamoto no Raiko is always a good option as well. Oh yeah? You have an idea or some ideas? I'd definitely be open. Actually, an NP5 one of her could be useful. Maybe instead of Waver, I can just take Merlin. Merlin is, after all, just better. Borrow NP3 plus Raiko, buffer with Merlin, Shakespeare, Anniversary Blonde. Ah, get almost one shot. I see what you're getting at, yeah. And then basically you only have Benyenma to deal with, and to be honest, she has a lot of HP, but not that much, and her buffs aren't that crazy. Backline of Taunter Herc can then clean up Benyenma. I see what you mean. That's definitely a a possibly winning formula. Bunyan, Shakespeare, or Rush. And also one-shot them. That sounds fun, actually. I might Bunyan, Shakespeare, and Arash. Interesting. And then again, Taunter, Taunter, Herc, or something like that. Okay, so I'll try that if I don't manage it on this run, I guess. Yeah, that seems... Yeah. It's level 100, Aerial Drive, Sumo, and Holy Night Sign. Yeah, I have level 100 of 2 of those. And because I do want her to NP quickly, maybe I'll go ahead and put that on. Right. So yeah, if I don't succeed on this, I'll try using the Bunyan team because I happen to have a level 90 Bunyan. Now, she's still not that strong at level 90, to be honest. I haven't given her gold foes or anything like that. But yeah, I do love her, and yeah, I've been really considering getting her up to level 100 because she is such a cutie pie. I think she's adorable and possibly worth taking up to level 100. I'm still thinking about it. So she can do a decent chunk of damage, but again, being a 1-star, she is still somewhat limited in abilities. Okay, so instead of... I was thinking of using Amamoket's Brave Chain, but I think instead using Merlin and then Tamamoket like this, yeah. Merlin, David, and Taunter in the backline also. I see. Team-wide invul and dodge. I guess the only issue with that is you need to use those before you break her bar, right? But that's not too hard to... Yeah, Taunter is there to just sacrifice. I see. Oh, yep. Makes sense. And she loses the Pierce Invul after 2 turns, that I think. So after that, you're pretty golden. Yeah, Merlin and David team. I see. So you got dodges and invuls up the ass, and you got David with a Pierce, or what is it? Pierce dodge, sure hit, NP. Oh yeah, and I think his NP also has a skill seal, which has its uses. It's a shame that I haven't managed to get Tamamoket's NP up, but luckily enough, she hasn't gotten hurt yet. If this lands, and I can sink their NP. Nope. Of course not, that'll be too convenient. I guess I'll go for the Buster. No, I want to try to get Merlin's NP up, I think. Yeah, David does reasonable damage. Yeah, he does have the highest attack stat of all the 3-star archers. But, of course, you don't get the... oof, come on. Alright, this run might be aborted at this point, because I can't get Tamamoket's quick NP going. Yeah, I'm gonna quit, and maybe I should bring... I'll just bring Kaleidoscope on Tamamoket, make it easier to her NP, because the thing is Tamamoket has really good NP gain. Like, she has really good NP gain for a Berserker. So I assumed that starting with 50% and then with Merlin's 20, I would be able to handle it alright, but even then, I guess 3 turns just wasn't enough. So I'm sacrificing some damage here, but this will guarantee her NP. But yeah, so David does great damage. Actually, you know what? If I were... No, on my Korean account, I don't have Tristan. On my NA account, I could have taken Tristan. Because Tristan's basically just a stronger David. in a way. He's got the sure hit on his NP. Of course, he doesn't have the same synergy with Merlin because he doesn't have a Buster NP like David. Alright, we got some quick cards, which seem worth using. Yeah, let's just go for it right now. Yeah, so only quick cards seem to really do any damage to the assassin. I think the defense against card type is on the order of at least 50%, maybe more. It feels like it might be more, like 60 plus. It's very high. The Tamamoket's defense buff too, she might... There's a better chance of surviving too. With the arts, I guess good time to use cards. Yeah, I'm sure it would be easy to actually figure out if we looked at replays and just checked, but yeah, it's gotta be up there. I hate when they steal your buffs like that. That is just very obnoxious. Not enjoyable. I think I want to try to get Musashi's NP up now. It'll be good to get it fully up and take care of the Lancer or do a good job of it. But before she dies, I think she can do a grand hurrah with big ass NP. I can save Merlin's invul for next turn because since he is a caster, he gets... Or sorry, not a big ass NP, a big ass Brave Chain. Ending with a quick that's been buffed by a starting Buster. So, starting at 80k, it's not going to do that much damage, but every little bit counts here. Alright, almost 25k, about 23k, 24. Okay, nice. Musashi got attacked. Got no damage. Now it's time to use Merlin's NP, I guess. I think I might be able to get Musashi's NP up. I don't have any arts cards to use against the Saber, so maybe it's worth using Quick against the Assassin. Because I'm pretty sure Musashi's NP... Oh, actually, with Merlin's first skill next turn, Musashi's guaranteed to get her NP up, no matter what. In that case, still, I think it's worth... Yeah, this is what I'll do then. Because I was thinking of using Merlin's NP first and then Buster Quick from Musashi. That way she'd get some arts, some NP gain. But I realized I don't need the NP gain. And by using Musashi's Buster first, she does a little more damage with that Quick than otherwise. Alright, so now Musashi and I want her to right now. I'd still roll the dice and try to keep her alive. It would be if Tamamokat had her arts card up there. Yeah, you don't think Musashi Buster... The Musashi's Buster actually has 2 hits. Her default Buster has 2 hits, and if you use her first skill, it turns into 4. But it doesn't have much NP gain anyway. You're right. But yeah, Musashi doesn't have any cards that only have one hit. This Buster has the fewest, and it has. I think that Arts Chain is worth using against the Saber, though. I'll go ahead and use that. And I'll use the Arts Chain. Yeah, because it will do some damage against the Saber. Now, what I'm really hoping is that Tamama Cat gets attacked with a non-crit here, and that will get her NP up, but no, that'll be too easy. Yeah, no worries. It's an easy mistake to make because basically every other servant, you know, almost every servant, for example, Tamama Cat only has one hit on their busters. Very few, maybe not very few, but not many servants certainly have more than one hit on their busters. I'm just familiar with Musashi because, well, you can see that I've invested a lot in her. I'm still just worried about killing this Lancer and then letting the Saber be just alive. You don't recall ever managing to get any NP out of it? Yeah, it's... well, you get some. You actually get more than you would on a most servants, to be honest. Again, because you have two hits on the Buster, but it's still not much. And her quick card, to be honest, doesn't give that much NP either. It's really her arts, and her arts does give really good NP, like really high, even without her first skill. It's very high. Oh, nice! This actually worked out already. Okay, now if I can get Tamama Cat to NP, which okay, good. Tamama Cat is alive and able to NP one more time. Okay, and the drain worked. I do think Tamama Cat can kill the assassin, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to risk it. I want to do damage on the Saber as much as possible because that Saber is going to be killer. And I think right now it would be good to see if I can get Musashi's NP up. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm just really gonna go all in on hoping that I can kill the assassin because I am worried that her NP by itself is not gonna be enough to kill the assassin. Well, actually, you know what? I shouldn't have worried. My Tamama Cat happens to be NP 5, and she has level 10 on her first skill, so actually I'm pretty sure she can do that against well, yeah. Okay, I needn't have worried about that. Oh man, Tamama Cat. But actually this is okay, because at this point, I would say Tamama Cat's kind of spent. She's done her job. Although, if she doesn't get targeted this turn, she has a chance of NPing one more time before she leaves. That would be quite clutch. But for now, I'm gonna go with arts. Yeah. Am I going for multiple NP levels on Musashi Berserker? No. No, definitely not. I don't think that's a real realistic possibility for me. I'm not a whale, like I said, and I don't plan on spending any more money on this game this year. At least, yeah, I don't plan on it. We'll see. So ideally, I won't. Yeah, I simply won't spend any money. In which case, yeah, I won't have that many thinking. Yeah, I won't have that many Saint Quartz. So if I happen to get lucky and get her very quickly, I might do more pulls in the hopes that I get her NP2, but I have no expectations of that. Okay, so I can always use the cooldown reduction right now. I'm just worried that it might be worth it to save the cooldown reduction for Herc when he comes out. But the fact is, at this point, Herc is still a ways away from coming out. No one in the front line has died yet, which is actually kind of nuts when I think about it. So I think it's worth it to try to keep folks alive right now doing this. And what I'll do instead is use Merlin's arts. Well, no, I can't use his NP. This is what I'll do. Yeah, that's gonna be a good combination of well, damage. Really. That arts, yes. And the extra doesn't get a debuff. Alright, 50. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to this game, I'm one of those people who simply does not go for multiple NP levels of 5-star servants. Every servant that I got, every 5-star servant that I happened to get a multiple NP levels for, except one. The only one was Saber Shiki because she's waifu, and she in particular, more so than most other servants, gets a big advantage from having NP2 over NP1. But besides her, if I got more than one NP level, it's because just something about the stars lined up correctly that day for me, I guess. Something like that. Got super duper lucky. Alright, so I'm worried about the Saber NPing. I do want to take care of it quickly, but I do know that without a solid arts card, I'm not going to be able to do much. But I do happen to have a solid arts card on the field. Sashi. And I do want to use Tamamuket's NP before she dies, because I'm pretty sure she's going to die soon. Even though she's at max HP. So I guess what I'll do is I'll use Musashi's invul to guarantee her being alive this turn. And now I'm pretty sure Tamamuket, I'll be lucky if she does 20k onto the Saber because of that very high defense buff. But hopefully she can do a good chunk. And then Musashi with that arts card, if that crits, I have a decent chance of killing it, I think. Oof, I don't think she did even 10k.
Good morning.
Yeah, probably not even 10k. Okay, so Musashi got her NP up, but yeah, it just wasn't enough to kill it. Not by a long shot. But Merlin managed to survive. Gets alive, but I don't think... Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and let her stay stunned. And because I still have 3 cards I can use if I include Musashi's NP. I don't have any arts cards there, so I won't attack the monkey. I guess I'll take this opportunity just to buff the hell out of Musashi here. Because without class advantage, of course she's somewhat limited in what she can do. But she is quite powerful, and yeah, she should do a good amount. And removing that defense buff is not bad. Nice! Got the Buster crit with the Dick Wizard's hero creation. Dick Wizard's in danger. Alright, unfortunately I still don't have many arts cards there, but I do think I have to use Merlin's arts card to do as much damage as I can. I'll just try to do as much damage as I can to the Saber because, to be honest, yeah, right now, Benyanma's gonna NP because he's gonna charge, and so there's a guaranteed that one of them is gonna die. Ah, it's Merlin. Which I guess I can actually live with right now because Merlin was kind of spent at this point. His skills were still on cooldown, and yeah, oof, okay, that Tamama Cat's gone. Okay, so got the back line here now, and we do have a strong archer who can help take care of that Saber. Yeah, I was considering using Masha's taunt. I will use her first skill to get it off starting on cooldown though, because that skill is based off of hits rather than turns. John Archer did not... Oh yeah? Yeah, so that's not my own John Archer. I am lucky enough to have a John Archer on my Korean account, but that is not mine. That is a friend, a level 100 friend. Okay, good. So I'm pretty sure Jean Archer here cannot break that bar with her NP. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use her Brave Chain, and in the hopes that it's gonna be able to cycle. And in the meanwhile, Mosh will be capable of... just in case. Mosh will be capable of using a taunt once Benyanma gets her bar broken. And I guess I can have Musashi NP to remove the enemy's defense buff, or Pierce Invul, depending on the case. I really do hope I can get Musashi to NP one more time before she dies. But we'll see. Dodge. Got the invul, yep. Let's see. Fortunately, we don't have a sure hit or anything like that, so all those buster cards are going to be wasted this turn. I guess the best thing I can do is have Mosh NP, or Mosh charge up her NP. Now this, 40% NP charge along with NP gain up, or is it NP damage up? Actually, is this water based? Because we have this water in the onsen, so she might actually get a buff. But I don't think I can charge up her NP. What's the cooldown? 6 turns? Yeah, I think it's worth saving this for after I NP naturally. I guess what I will do is this. That's the best I can do for getting Masha's in. And she'll heal a little bit. Always nice. Heal. So let's go ahead and use this. Heal NP onto Mosh. Mosh will eat it. Not have any trouble. Disorder to help Jean get her NP up. And I'm pretty sure because Jean's AoE her next NP at this point still won't be powerful enough to break her bar. But we're getting there. I think I can count on her NP to do about 50k. So if I did a Brave Chain with her, it might be close. So I guess I'll just have to avoid doing a Brave Chain with her. Hopeful if that arts crits, that we'll get into... Ah, damn it. No. The arts did not crit. And Mosh does not have her NP up. Damn it, everyone's so damn close. And no one is there. And I don't want to waste that 40% NP charge on... yeah. What I'm thinking. Roll on her to protect her this turn. John doesn't really need protection because she has classic gun. Yeah, so I'll do this. It'll be a combination of damage and just guaranteed NP gains. At this point, yeah, these two are guaranteed 100% now. So I'm happy about that. Okay, good. Ah, Mosh is dead. But she doesn't NP. I wonder how that NP seal works with her charging her NP now that I think about it. Let's see. The things here could be really bad or really good, I'm not sure. Let's try this though. So I'm pretty sure because this Jean is multiple NP levels and she's level 100, even though she's AoE, with this Brave Chain she's gonna break the bar. I didn't catch how many NP levels is that video. But more than one. The NP itself would have been enough. And now here's the hope. The NP seal will prevent her from NPing. Yeah, so she has Pierce Invul, which is still pretty freaking annoying. Oh no! Shit! I was really hoping that I could have Musashi NP and prevent her from... and basically remove her Pierce Invul. But that's okay. We can just deal with this. It really all comes down to Herc now, and we're in a better position than we were before, in the previous fight. But one issue here is that Herc is not alone, which means he can lose quite a lot of... can lose multiple guts at once. But with Jean gone now, I think the point is moot. He is alone now. Unfortunately, Jean won't get to NP, but now it's all Herc all the time. That's left. Along with one of these. Her Pierce Invul is gonna run out. I think I might be able to pull this off. Let's try it. So this is a combination of damage and NP gain. I am hoping that I can get his NP up. Not this turn, but next turn maybe. We'll see. Maybe I should, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with the Buster Brave Chain. Could be fine. I hope so too. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I can manage this. Does not have Pierce Invul anymore, so... I'm gonna use the... Right after I said I'm gonna use the Buster Brave Chains, I'm using this because those are the cards that have crits on them. The odds aren't high, but I wanted to roll the dice, and this does help him get his MP up. Yep, got his MP up this way. It's really, doesn't really make a difference when I use the info, to be honest. Probably, yeah, I can just save it for another turn. That Buster Brave Chain, see how much damage he's gonna do now. So I kinda got lucky with the RNG there because the enemy attacked Jean first, which meant that it became a solo very quickly. If the enemy had decided to rip off a few of Herc's and Guts first, that would have been unfortunate and also very possible given circumstances. Don't need to use the attack buff because she's got the dodge, which only one of these hits is gonna land. But if it's gonna land, might as well make it land hard. It's the hardest possible for that one buster. Yeah, about 20k on that one buster. I'll take it. I have been considering giving my gold attack foes to Herc because I have 50 gold attack foes that I haven't spent on anyone yet, so I could take him up to plus 2000 immediately. And that feels like it might be an investment worth making considering how many times he's saved me from the clutches of defeat. This is actually going to be somewhat close, we'll see. With the invul, actually, I think I can count on him to get... Who was I thinking about using them on? Yeah, so I didn't have anyone, and that's the problem. I was just saving them for some servant who I thought I'd want to use it on, and... Paul Bunyan's definitely another strong candidate, but I'm not sure if I want to spend it on her. Especially since, again, since she is a 1-star, even with all the maximum buffs, she is somewhat limited in how strong she can become. On my NA account, it's really easy because I wanted to give all my gold foes to the Harano Kyokai girls. And so far, we still don't have enough to max out 3 servants, and there are 3 Karano Kyokai girls. So I'm still working on maxing them out. But on my Korean account, I just have a lot of choices. And Herc's definitely an option, like I said, because right now at level 100, he's at 13,900 damage. And another 1,000 would give him up to 14,900. And in the context of this game, that is a ginormous attack stat. And the fact that he has class advantage, pseudo class advantage, because he's a berserker, against almost everyone means, yeah, he's gonna be super useful just all the time. But yeah, we'll see. I also have Ku Alter, who I've been considering. But the thing is, my gold foes are currently the only one I've spent gold foes on are Musashi, and she's a triple buster servant, and I kind of want to give the 13,900 on her. I kind of want to give the gold foes to somebody who's not a triple buster servant. But anyway, yeah. I finally got that lore. Very happy to basically now I'm done with the event. except I still need to farm some of these, the silver currency and the bronze currency, and I have enough AP to do one run. So what I'm gonna do now is to do one run of this, and then I'm gonna switch over to Genshin Impact after, because I've been kind of getting more into Genshin Impact lately after kind of not enjoying it so much for a while. And I'm on the cusp of being able to level up my Bennett up to, or at least to ascend him to level 80. Or from ascend him at level 80, I guess, because you don't actually level up during ascension. Yeah, Herc with Castle of the Snow is great. You're right. I've been thinking I could give him the bond thing so that I feel free to use him, so that I can try to get him up to bond 11 and get some more Saint Quartz out of it. And also, he gets... You're amazed that I grind multiple accounts. Yeah, I mean, it's more work than it's worth, I guess, to be honest. But I do enjoy it, and one nice thing is, since I played my Korean account on an emulator, when there's like a lot of farming, I can actually record a macro to farm and just have it running on the background on my computer while I work or something like that. So that does help me save a decent amount of time. And that's the thing about FGO, that it's a very passive game. Because let's say doing one of these quests takes you like, let's say it's a long quest and it takes you 5 minutes. That would be a long farming quest, right? If it took you 5 minutes to complete it once. But during those 5 minutes, how much time is your attention actually there, right? How many times are you actually interacting with the game? Well, it takes time to press all those skills and wait for the skills to happen, but if you remove all the waiting time, the amount of time that you actually spend in the game is very little, right? So one thing I enjoy doing is watching shit, like watching TV shows or movies in the background while I play. And I'm sure many people do too, because I feel like I don't need to pay full attention to this. And that's a big difference between, say, FGO and Genshin Impact, I would say. Genshin Impact, there are certain fights that you can kind of get away with without paying full attention. But even the fights that don't require that much attention, they still require a certain level of attention, or else you're just gonna die. And the harder fights, the harder farming nodes, they require just really tight attention. At least until you have your team really well built up and everything. So for that reason, I remember at the beginning of Genshin Impact, I actually started an alt account, just like I did on FGO, to try re-rolling. But then I quickly realized there's no way I'm gonna be able to spend enough time on a second account to make it worth it. So I decided to just be happy with the one Genshin Impact account I have. And I'm quite happy with it because I've been lucky enough to roll 1 5-star, and that 1 5-star came within the first 10 roll I did. And that 1 5-star happens to be one of the 5 stars that I wanted the most, which is Keqing. And I love Keqing's fighting style. I absolutely love using her. Even though, again, I would love to have Jean. Jean is my #1 Genshin Impact waifu, the one I want. Yeah. Like John Travolta might say, she's the one that I want. One that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, that's one run of that. If I recall correctly, I needed 400 of these, so I still got a few more runs of that I need to do. And I guess I need plenty of these. I don't have servants that use... no, I do. I guess I have the horse. But I don't have Consort U on my Korean account, sadly. And Consort U, I know, uses a ton of those. Let's see. I might actually spend that lore. I have 3 lores before I beat that challenge quest. And now I have a 4th. I always like to have at least 3 lores on hand. Because... well, of course, any given servant requires 3 lores to max out. I want Ganyu, don't I? I do want Ganyu, but not that badly. Like, don't get me wrong, she is super adorable. She is just, in the story, she's cute. The design's great, and her personality's nice. I'd love to get her, and who knows how good she will be in terms of gameplay. Like I said, I can't wait to find out, but I'm not willing to pass any judgments until I actually see her in action. But I'm not really that willing to pull hard for her anyway. I definitely do plan on pulling for her, but the 4-star servants on her banner kinda they don't really motivate me to pull. Now, today, one thing I really wanted to do, well, yeah, there are a few things I really wanted to do, but one of them is to work on ascending him, and I'm getting close. I need to beat the fire boss a few more times. I need to find one more of the Windwheel Asters, and I need more. But I also need Mora because I don't really have enough Mora to like level him up and everything. So one thing I figured was that we'll see. I might do 18 leyline deposit challenges today. I don't actually, is that possible? I don't think, it might not be possible, but I'll do some leyline challenges because I want to get all the, as much EXP as I can at this point. So yeah. Actually, I might not be able to complete that weekly one. But first, I'm gonna start by going to defeat this fire boss. And also, before I forget, I am going to change my stream info so that it accurately reflects the video game I'm playing, what I'm doing. Burning resin, level up, ascend, penance. And also, given that it's a Sunday, which means it's not worth farming most regular material because there's no raid out, or not raid out, but there's no unique materials you can. So I figured I'll also do the Wolf Challenge and Tartaglia. And also, I feel like I should run the artifact missions a few times. And if I'm gonna run those on any day, Sunday is definitely the day to do it. Just to test my luck. I don't ever plan on doing hardcore artifact farming. Also, lower the audio volume.
아미아의 환상.
가자. 나와라. 검의 그림자.
Alright, so wow. Okay, I'm starting to get a lot better at this boss fight, I guess. I'm doing a lot more damage to it than I used to. I imagine it's gonna take fewer rounds to beat it than I normally.
눈 깜빡이지 말라고. 기운 차리세요. 레이븐 어둠을 갈망하거라. 눈 깜빡. 모든 혼란을 태워버리겠다. 야! 검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
Okay, there we go. For a moment I thought I'd already beaten it, but then I saw that it was doing its animation. And yeah, just one more hit. Alright, Gladiator's Nest. Kind of great. Alright, so I'm out of resin, but I do have plenty of fragile resin. Like a lot of fragile resin. So I guess I'm gonna do a few different things today, and I'm gonna try to mix them up, and it's gonna include the ley lines, and it's gonna include the weekly bosses. I already beat this week's Storm Terror, but I still need to beat the wolf, and also I need to beat Pataglia, which I'm still struggling with the last difficulty of Tartaglia that I have available. I think it's level 90. I still have yet to beat him at that level. I've attempted multiple times, but I've always given up on my first attempt. If I fail, I just fail, and I just move down to the next difficulty, because I don't feel like it's really worth it to try to struggle through. I'd rather just get worse rewards than struggle through that. But we'll see how I do this time. I'm hopeful that maybe my team is strong enough, I've gotten better enough. The thing for me I've noticed, at least from when I play, is at level 90, it seems that during phase 2, how often he does that one attack which requires you to have a burst ready in order to dodge is incredibly often, from what I can tell. Maybe not incredibly often, but it feels like it's way more often than in the prior difficulty. And that to me makes the biggest difference in how much trouble I have handling him, rather than anything else. That one thing, like everything else about that fight, I really have little trouble with at level 90. I feel like generally the amount of damage he does to you at level 90 and the amount of damage you do to him, or I guess the amount of HP he has at level 90 is fairly well balanced, except for that one attack. Advanced or original? Let's use original and see if I can get the weekly reward by running the times. Alright, let's go face the wolf. I do love fighting the wolf. The wolf is probably my second favorite boss in the game, after Tartaglia. But it's actually pretty close. The wolf is a really fun boss. I love it quite a bit. Although, I still have to have caveats when I say that, because I find phase 1 of the wolf to be fairly frustrating. Well, I also say that, but then I do realize I've actually gotten somewhat better at phase 1 recently. So, see how things go today. The thing for phase 1 that gives me the most trouble is that you want to get up close to him in order to do damage to him, but then when you get close to him, he has these AoE attacks that are very hard to dodge when you're close to him. It's very hard to get out of range before his attack fires. So that kind of means I need to get better at managing the distance in a way that, you know, I can keep going back and forth in and out of range. Because I guess the main issue that I have then is that I stay in range too long because I'm trying to do damage too much instead of avoiding damage is really what I should be doing. Well, I should be mixing in both doing damage and avoiding damage. That's what the game's all about, right? And that's what probably most video games are all about. Don't get hurt while you hurt the other guy. I wish there was an easy way for non-Claymore users to mine crystal chunks. The non-crystal chunks, at least you can just... It takes more time, but at least you can do it. But the crystal chunks, I think it might be doable, but it takes inordinately more time. I've already collected all of the 100 on-stat specialties for this week, which is why I'm not bothering to collect the dandelion seeds and such. Figure I might as well collect them tomorrow or something like that. See, there was one thing I was also thinking of. Is there some sort of ice resistance? Yeah. Though, to be honest, I don't think I actually need it for the fight. I might be able to use it better in a domain. Just regular attack. Attack and defense buffs. See, that's one attack that I've been having trouble avoiding. I keep thinking that I can iframe through it, but I can't. So I've learned that I just need to avoid it. That's the smart thing to do. Stay out of this room. Hit and run. As long as I stay kind of behind it, it's actually fairly easy to... Ah, shit. Oof, so that's one attack that you have trouble. Oh shit, no! Ah, that was coming. Ooh. What? Okay, good. I'll do that. I've ever only hit him once while he's doing that. Like, the amount of lead you need to hit him, I'm not sure. You can't consistently get it. But it is nice to know that it's actually possible, because I've done it. Confirmed for myself that it's doable. Ah, shit. Again, taking that damage. Ah, damage! No! At least I'm staying healed up. Ah, nope, for the most part. Ah, no, he's almost dead. Okay, gotta need to use Barbarous first. Ah.
너만 믿을게. 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
Oh no.
햇살 백주 날 따라잡.
Well, as I was saying, phase 1 is definitely not my favorite of this fight. But I do enjoy phase 2 and 3 quite a bit. And I still need to, or I'm still not sure which one I like better, phase 2 or 3. Phase 3 does get a little nuts for me, but generally it's nuts in a good way for a video game like this. The sense of kind of like controlled chaos is something I love in a video game. In a particularly good challenge in a video game, I find that you're basically always on the border of having proper control and just losing everything to chaos. The most fun challenges in video games manage to balance that just right. Hush. Ooh. That thing only attacks straight up front, so as long as you stay off to the side, you can get up. Dodge that. Did not manage to dodge that one. I took full damage from that. Ah, no. Stay away for a little bit. Oh no. Oh, I thought I dodged that properly. I think this is phase 3. Yep. There are those wolves, which... Those wolves are kind of why I say that it gets kind of nuts, because there's just so much going on. But, again, that's a lot of fun. Alright, we got this. Oof. Yeah. Phases 2 and 3. Way easier than phase 1. Way more fun for me anyway. Got a spirit locket. Not bad. 5.3 full damage. Depends. That's actually pretty good. Energy recharge and attack. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be using those on anyone, but they're solid. Wolf of the North challenge. Got all of those. Excellent. So now I'm gonna try moving on to doing another ley line. Again, I do need to keep farming EXP. Then I guess I'll do the fire boss again, because I still need to beat that fire boss at least a few more times. At least twice more, and probably more for this. See how much I can level her. Getting close. See, where's the ley line? I also noticed I think I only need 4 more animoculi in order to max out that statue. And of course, that last 4 is gonna be crazy hard to find. because I have no idea where they are. I do know there's one point in the map that I marked as one, but I don't know, I'm not sure if I've already gotten it and I forgot to remove the mark. So I think I'll probably start with that if I'm ready. Yeah, I did not realize.
눈 깜빡이지 말라고. 자, 모든 혼란을 태워버리겠다.
Oh, there's a chest here.
가자.
Bugs out. Guess those will be useful as EXP for my other artifacts that I'm actually using. I haven't explored this area in a while. Ever since I unlocked teleport waypoints, I tend to just use the teleport waypoints. Oh, that's fine. I actually enjoy fighting these guys, even though, well, I will say I've enjoyed them substantially less when I've been after I started playing with the PS4 controller, because my ability to aim the arrow using the PS4 controller is, I won't say it's non-existent, because as you can see, it's there, but it's pretty weak, especially compared to using the mouse and keyboard. And because I'm actually quite good at using the mouse and keyboard, I'm one of those people who's quite confident at using the mouse and keyboard when playing FPSs, which I guess these days most gamers are, because we grow up playing FPSs. And all games seem to be on PC nowadays. But yeah, you simply cannot get nearly as precise or accurate with controller as you can with the mouse and keyboard. Probably not gonna happen, but I do my best. I do like how much more comfortable PS4 controllers. I still feel like it's what I need to do for the health of my back and my wrists, that playing with the controller is definitely better for me. And you know, you gotta worry about your long-term health. That's one of the most important things to take care of for you, for anyone. You get older, your body's gonna keep breaking down. I certainly know that firsthand. But that's why I try to keep in shape. I actually quite enjoy working out. It's one of my on my weekends actually, when I'm not playing video games, working out is probably the other activity that I'm doing, or working out while watching people play video games on Twitch. So something I recommend people do, actually. It's a good way to keep your mind busy while you're doing very challenging stuff with your body. Especially if you're watching like a stream that is, how do you say, just chatting, and it's a young female who is, that you can see their body very well. It's inspirational, because it's like, that person's good looking. I could be good looking too if I keep working out, or at least I can be better looking than I am now. Alright, let's get rid of these guys first before I do line. I wish that wind disappeared when you killed each. Okay, these guys seem fairly low level. Wasn't hard. The Abyss Mage. I'm not sure who my least favorite enemy in this game is. Abyss Mage is certainly up there. The giant Hilichurl with the energy shield is also up there. But when you like water Abyss Mages and ice Abyss Mages, I'm not even sure which one of the two is worse, but those two are definitely knocking on the door for the worst enemy of the game to reward for me.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 검과 같이 빠른 그림. 공연 시작. 자, 모함. 자, 당심했군. 이런 세상을 잘못 몰라. 이깟 상처 숨을 곳은 없어. 검과 다.
And Bennett is so good. Speaking of which, I am gonna be pulling a bit more on Albedo's banner. Again, because of the 4 stars. Every 4 star there is a servant that I use. And not just use a bit, but fairly heavily at this point. And instead of getting a new servant, actually, to be honest, it might be... I might prefer getting an extra constellation on one I use, because just because investing in a new servant just takes so much work in this game. Yeah, that's a decent attack, but 4 points. Oh, friendship. Ace. Cool. I was wondering what that was, because I knew I didn't unlock anything in particular recently for Amber. But I guess now I've used her a bunch because she was my only archer for so damn long. Took me until the official event to get my first copy official. Okay, so I'll do this ley line. I'll follow keep following the ley line basically until it appears. So it seems I can do this blue lane line at least 3 times. I know there are at least 4 ley lines in total in the world. That would mean at least 12 runs. But 12 runs would not be enough for me to get the weekly bonus for the Battle Pass. So I guess if I wanted it, I should have prepared earlier. Just major. I don't think I've ever done this iteration of the ley line. I've never started a ley line that's on water like this. Not that I can recall. Oh no, that's an ice investment. The natural abyss mage who exists in the world. Damn it. I hate ice abyss mages. I've already spoken on this, but I'm just gonna keep bitching because they're that shitty, they're that much worth bitching. Oh, I was wondering why the music didn't change. Some slimes to deal with, huh? Oh, whoops. I think I used the condensed resin. That's not too big a deal. Okay, so yeah, this thing keeps respawning, so I might be able to do the weekly battle pass, right? Oh. But momentarily, I'm gonna go ahead and fight the fire boss again.
네 운명은 이미 내
And funnily, ironically enough, I do like to use Bennett, who is a fire servant, against the fire boss. Because even though he does do fire damage, it seems to actually work on the boss after you remove his shield. And he provides generic non-fire buffs to his teammates. Just a great support like that.
내가 모두 검과 같이 빠른 그림자. 기운 차리세요. 모든 혼란을 베어버리겠다. 탄재의 이름으로. 다 체력을 날개요. 낮과 밤을 가르고. 가자. 하!
Advantage of Barber's attack
가자.
though.
하! 야!
Pretty good damage. Yeah, I'm unhappy with that.
후! 가자. 헛! 내가 모두를 지킬 거야. 가자. 자, 숨을 곳은 없어. 니가 상처 따위. 하고 눈이 깜짝.
Okay. Gonna take at least one more round, I guess, but we're getting there. The spinny thing.
나와라 우주.
아미아의 군사.
Okay. Unfortunately, that weak spot's gonna take a while to respawn. Focus on staying alive and doing damage while it's oh shit, it's doing the large AoE thing.
숨을 곳은 없어.
Weak spot is reformed. Good. Do a lot more damage to it.
검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
Go. Nice. Use fragile resin. Got it. Got here 5-star hydro damage bonus. Yeah, not so great. Ooh, this one's actually not bad for a 4-star. Crit rate at defense. Good. Alright, cool. So, I don't have enough Mora, obviously, but what I'm gonna do now is go to Stormterror's lair area, because I think some of the material that I need might have respawned. I last farmed these 2 days ago, the wind wheels, and I don't know how quickly they respawn. They weren't respawned yesterday, I checked. So, and it might just be a 24-hour timer where I was slightly off 24 hours, but it's at least in that range. Set up, bring Chongyun with Crusty Claymore. The Whopper Flower there. Yes, I'll try going in that direction where I have it marked. For a glowy thingy, find a wind wheel. That'd be quite clutch. I just Oh no, it looks like whatever wind wheels were here did not grow back in. So I guess that just means that the cycle might be more than 24 hours. It might be in the order of 48. Let's see, so better. And here I have it marked as wheels. Yeah, they're not here. I am gonna try going down here. Don't quite remember. And I think it's probably worth it to kill this. That? I don't think I've ever seen that.
안전거리 확보.
There we go.
급여 사료. 얏.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the wind wheels have not respawned yet. I don't see them in any of the obvious places that around where I set up the marker map. And the wind wheels are not that hard, easy to miss. They stand out quite a bit. But since I'm here, I might as well find whatever is available. Let's see. Well, I also know that there's around here. I can check if those have respawned actually. Last time I checked them, they hadn't. But I think I collected these even more recently. So, ooh, there's something there. That's wind wheel. Alright, cool. I guess I'll save the rest for tomorrow because tomorrow's the start of a new cycle for the weeklies, and I might as well that way get a head start on that. But now that means I have enough of the create another 17 of the Golden Raven insignia, but I don't really have enough Mora to handle that. So one thing I should check is Leyline deposit. So I'm gonna take a little break for a moment to go to the bathroom, but before I do that, I think I'll go ahead and spend some pulls because, like I said, I want any of the 4 stars on this banner. Let me just check my history again. Last pull I had was a 6. Oh wow, I got 2 officials within pulls of each other. Huh? Another 6, that's 12, 18, 4, 30, 6. So it's been 38 pulls basically since my last 5-star and on this, which means I think I'm something like 30 away from means I really haven't from soft pity anyway, not hard pity, which is at 90. I'm not really at risk of hitting it. If I go down to 30,000, that would be 4,200, which at 160 is almost, it's about 25 pulls in that range, a little more. So yeah, I don't think I'll go all the way down to 30,000, but let's do up to 10 pulls here. Until I get another 4-star, how about that? There's still time until before the albedo banner leaves. 1 day and 22 hours to be exact. So, not in a rush to do my pulls right this second. Right. Yes. Full top up. I got 1,200 of these Genesis crystals, which translated directly to Primo gems. So I guess technically I have somewhere on the order of 35,400 Primo gems. Come on, give me a 4-star. But I was at reset for my 4-star pity because my last pull was a Sucrose, which I wouldn't mind another constellation on my Sucrose. That'd be pretty. But actually, yeah, I think that'd be what I'd want the most. Between either her or Bennett, because I've been using Bennett so much. But, ooh, okay, that's the 4-star. Nice. I think I got it before. Oh, yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Yes, thank the gacha gods. Oof, got another Sucrose constellation. Hell yeah. My very first gacha 4-star I've ever gotten. And stronger. Alright. So now I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, take a short break, but I will be back to do the Tartaglia boss. And then I guess I'll continue doing the ley lines. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And meanwhile, let's just pause it for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. So it took less time than I intended.
도사의
But yeah,
테마는
now I'm gonna
기술과 무예로
try to
완성되지.
fight Tartaglia
새로운 길을
in
개척해도
his hardest
좋으나
difficulty.
결코
Let's see how it goes. Actually, even though I recently got a another constellation on Sucrose, I'm not gonna use her because she's not so great against Tartaglia. Now, it's actually a pretty. So, like I've said before, I do have a really hard time handling him at level 90, and if I fail on him, unless I get really close to beating him and I just barely miss, I'm just gonna move down to the next difficulty and live with the
이런 기회
worst rewards.
흔치 않아. 날 좀 재밌게 해봐. 항복도 괜찮은 선택이라고 할 수 있지. 선량하게 대해줄 테니 걱정 마. 아미아의 흔성. 형편없군.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
눈 깜빡.
이건 어때?
나와라. 검의 그림자.
Get some healing going.
공연 시작.
더 빨리 달려보시지.
How dare you shoot Barbara? What
숨기나
kind
하다니.
of cruel guy are you?
마지막.
Oh, you're back? Oh, thank you for coming back, even if it's for a short while. I am perfectly happy to have you here. Ooh, shit, that was bad.
모두들 힘내세요.
You can see I'm not having much luck against Tartaglia, as usual. This is the level 90 version, the one that I've never beaten. But phase 1 actually doesn't tend to give me much trouble. But it's phase 2 that really does.
좀 늦는 것 같군.
Okay, let me just try to stay away from him more. I think phase 1, part of the issue is that every time I fight him, it's been like a week since I last fought him, so I don't remember his moves that well. And that's what really gets me when I
나쁘지 않아.
end up doing poorly in phase 1. But once I get the hang of phase 1, he's actually very easy.
타이밍이 나빴어.
Phase 1.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
눈 깜빡.
There.
좀 늦는 것 같군.
Is he gonna go to phase 2?
공연 시작.
Not quite yet, but we're getting there.
타이밍이 나빴어. 이건 어때?
There we go. Gonna do it. Alright, phase 2, things become much more interesting,
건강.
이만 할
harder,
거야?
but also
오늘
more
다
fun.
썼나 보군.
있잖아.
또못 피했어.
왕나의 기세.
레이븐 어둠을 갈망하거라. 눈파.
뒤에 숨어도 소용없어.
시작.
I do like the standard way of dodging his lasers there. It's really fun actually to dodge them, because it involves just going to the last place where he shot, because he never follows the exact same path twice. That's something you can always count on with that attack. So you don't even need to dash. If you manage to just walk there in time, you're fine. Ah, shit. How dare you attack Barbara? Gosh, this asshole.
부주의한
Attacking...
대가야.
Oh shit, sweet old Barbara.
이건 어떠냐?
달려. 준비됐나요?
And that worked out because I needed to use that for Kaching.
숨기만 할 거야?
Oh, he's hurt.
기운 차리세요.
부숴주마.
가자.
Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't do too much damage.
이깟 상처 따위.
가자. 하.
Oof, shit.
오늘 다 써.
Oh no, 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 no. I was. I wanted Kacheng there because
공연 시작.
I wanted her to get that heal from.
어딜 보는 거지?
Oh,
뒤에
from
숨어.
Bennett's burst, but clearly I didn't do it properly.
가자.
Alright, phase 3. Phase T is level 90, not be able to become stronger afterwards. Yeah, exactly. He keeps staying at the same strength, I keep getting stronger. So, you know, I have a fighting shot, a fighting chance.
모두를 지킬 거야.
이깟 상처 따위. 아프지 않아.
That heal thing.
숨을 곳은 없어.
Wow, that hurt.
싫어.
Level 90, he definitely does a lot of damage.
좋아, 출발. 모함.
Ooh, shit. So when I see that, I need to actually get up close to him, not further away.
좋아, 출발. 자. 아파
Ah, no.
죽겠네.
가자.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that hurt. Yikes. Yeah, I do need to use her burst now, even though I'm out of bursts. Ooh,
검과 같이 빠른.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
체력을 날개요. 낮과 밤을 가르거라. 하!
that healing.
모든 훈련을 배워버리겠다.
Shit. Okay, so I need to get in and out when I use his
모총 공격을 시작하게.
oh, shit.
눈 깜빡. 기운 차리세요. 나봐라, 달려. 나와라, 우주.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
Yep. Ooh, shit. Doing damage.
나봐라, 달려. 내가
Oh
모두를
shit,
지킬
which
거야.
one is he doing now? Oh, wow. Oh, that's one that can't be dodged. Right, so I just managed to tank it because Barbara has a lot of HP, I guess. But next time I might need to use a burst to dodge it properly.
아파 죽겠네.
싫어. 아야.
내가 모두
가자. 내가 자. 우연히 맞고 젠장.
Alright, let's use her burst
숨을
actually.
곳은
I
없어.
think it's worth using it now even though I want to save people's bursts for when he does his attack. Oh, where is he? Oh no! Oof. Barely managed to avoid that damage.
공연 시작.
Oh shit. Could have seen that one coming.
암야의 환상.
또 시작이시군.
눈판.
또 시작이시군.
Try to get his burst up and ready.
나와라. 검의 그림자. 가자. 하.
이깟 상처 따위. 아프지 않아.
Oh shit, this one.
준비됐나요?
Oof. Barely avoided it. But now I'm out of bursts. I need to charge up his what is it? Bennett's burst immediately. Oh no.
바람 달려. 나와라 우주.
아미아의 환상. 또 시작이시오.
No.
가자. 야. 호. 숨을
Getting
푹 넣고.
close. Oh, this attack. Oh no. I thought I was out of range. No. That was close.
총 공격을 시작하게.
Yes. Okay, I did it. Level 90. You should see him as a Bloodborne boss. Or do tier haste to play a little safer. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. He fights a lot like a traditional Bloodborne or Devil May Cry boss, which is why I love him as a boss so much. And yeah, it's really about getting in and out quickly without taking damage. Ooh, 2 Shadows of the Warrior. Because it's level... It's not bad, crit rate. That's pretty good. Crit damage. Pretty good,
천지 우주를 창조하고
pretty good artifacts I managed to get. I think the Gladiator set is one I might want to put on Chongyun because his deal seems to be... Well, you can use Ice and Electro basically with someone like Fischl or Kaching and weaken the enemy's defense. Okay, looks like I hit my weekly EXP limit, huh? In which case, there's no point in doing the other ones. Huh.
천지 우주를 창조하고
In that case, now there were some stuff that I also wanted to do. How come? Kind of strange. I thought... Oh, okay, so... I thought this thing here was a domain. What's this? Yeah, it is a domain. So this is one actually I don't think I've done. It seems to drop a Shrine of the Depth key, and I could certainly use more of those. So I'm just gonna try giving it a shot. See what is in there, because I don't think I've done it. Oh, also I realized my Kaching. Let's do that first. Still have 15 Geoculi to collect. It's not that many, but it is way more than the Animoculi I still have to collect, because I only need 3 more or 4 more Animoculi, I think. And I do know finding those is gonna be kinda hellish. Yo. Oh, it recommends Geo, but it also recommends level 50, so I know my team is way over leveled. So I'm hoping that I'm just gonna be able to brute force my way through this without a Geo character. You don't need Geo? Okay, good. I was also a little worried that there might be some
시합해보자.
Geo pylons or something like that. Place looks pretty cool though. Can I fall?
날 따라잡을 수 있겠어?
Oh. Surprisingly enough, I can't seem to fall here. I would have expected I'd just fall right through the clouds. Not at all what I expected. Doesn't seem like you can climb them. Okay, there are pylons, so I might be unable to do this without having a legit Geo character. Maybe I should bring Noelle just as a as the Geo person. It's been a very long time since I last used Noelle, but I have enough room in my team, I guess, and as long as the enemy challenge is in level 50 range. My Noelle's not leveled up, but she should be able to at least provide.
당신이 바라는 대로.
I'm watching a stream right now of a cosplayer that I follow, and she's started playing Genshin Impact for the first time. She's at AR7 right now. It's pretty fun to see.
바위의 무게는
Seeing a
사람을
complete noob.
안심시켜.
Uh-oh. Might not have been a good idea to bring her because it just takes so long. You confuse the two dungeons? I see. Maybe I'll... if... I might switch to the Traveler in Geo mode.
제게
Just
맡기세요.
come back. Yeah, it just takes too long. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Traveler in Geo mode and bring her along. She does way more damage than Noelle anyway. There's another dungeon, they recommended Geo, but it's a challenge quest and you don't need Geo. I see. This one it looks like, as far as I can tell, it requires Geo. Which is a bit of a shame. Because I'm not a biggest fan of Geo.
이 세상은 풀리지 않는 미스테리.
Oh yeah, I haven't leveled up her Geo talents at all. I should if I'm gonna use her. Oh. I think I'll at least level up the ones that require just 2 or 3 of lower material. Oh man, Mora, right? I don't have the Mora. I finally hit the Mora wall again. After the events, the recent events, I had very little issue. I had no issues with Mora for a while, but are you doing for the Primo Gem or the Sanctuary Key? I guess mainly for the Sanctuary Key, but I'm just doing it because I've never done it before, and I figure I might as well. And yeah, and it does seem to give that 40 Primo Gems, so I'll take that. That's a quarter of a pull. So, the Traveler should be able to handle this a little better. Whoa. That was not from the stream. That was an issue with the game itself. Not sure what what it's supposed to be. It seems when I activate one, the other is deactivated. Okay, oh no, this is one of those puzzles where when you activate one, the 2 next to him activate. Something like that. Not a big fan of these puzzles. Yeah, that is one of the weak spots in the game, I guess. The puzzles and the platforming. But this game has so many dimensions and so much going on that having that as a weakness is not much of a weakness. And it's even then it's not that much of a weakness. It's still a damn good game. These guys are level 50. I'm gonna go down quickly.
눈 깜빡이 착.
총 공격을 시작하게.
Let's
눈 깜빡.
go guys first.
건강. 나와라. 검의
Might
그림.
give you a strange bug with Genshin. Oh yeah, every time you use his burst there's a bug with the camera. That does sound annoying. I'm not a huge fan of the camera work in the during the combat. I find that it's more distracting than cool because it resets the camera in a way, and like I like having the camera angle at a certain place. There's a reason why I set it this way, but suddenly switch it over. Right, got the Primo gem, but I might not have gotten a shrine. Wow, that was very straightforward and simple. I guess that's the way I like it. Alright, so that's one I did. I wonder. Yeah, I've done it once now. For Taglia. Okay, so I think this is one that I haven't done, and this one might be the one you're thinking of, which doesn't require FGO, even if it recommends maybe. Quest makes us believe strong on Genshin when we're just 40 levels higher. Yeah, right. But hey, these are okay. So these are gonna give me some primo gems and such. That's good. So fire, electro, ice, and wind. Okay, I guess
내겐 악귀를 퇴치하는
I'll
주문이
go ahead
있어.
and take
열심히 할게요.
this. I think this is a team that'll work. I've been experimenting with taking a team that doesn't have Barbara because I've been dependent on her for healing so much. But with Bennett, you can heal up to 70%. And I'm the type who generally. Oh, come on. I should have brought an archer. I'm generally the type who likes to keep people topped off at 100%. Oh shit, there's. But I think keeping them at 70% is not bad actually.
보인 황금.
With the levels that these
내가
guys are
모두를 지켜줄게.
not a whole lot of trouble.
검과 같이. 야. 눈 깜빡. 우연히 맞은 것. 아.
Alright, there you go. Is that it? Nowhere else to explore? What happens if I go over there? Anything else there? Ooh, Teachings of Gold. That's not bad. That'll be good for... What's her name? Beidou. Because Beidou uses gold as the talent material. Okay, this is a cool looking area, but it looks like they don't do a whole lot with it. Just seems like each time you go, they just put you into a fight. And that would have been a challenging fight if I were at level 40 or even level 60. But with the servants I got at level 70, 80, and almost 90 even for one of them. Just super easy. Barely an inconvenience. One is the one that recommends Geo and also Wind, huh? Guess I won't take Geo this time. But I will take Wind because
이 세상은
I like Sucrose quite a bit, and I got my second constellation of her today, so good. I hope I can max her out eventually one day with full constellations. She is a cutie pie and she deserves it, and she seems really good now that I've used her more.
좋아, 출발.
가자. 숨을 곳은 없어.
Oh, I did bring the Traveler Geo. Huh?
지로식 슈퍼.
Got the Traveler Geo.
그지 않아?
가자. 야. 가자. 야. 야. 셋.
The other guy, did he fall? I don't like it when this thing happens. Ka-ching. Alright, this one looks like there's at least more than one. Prosperity, that's good. I think Ka-ching uses prosperity. Gosh, I do love how you can craft higher rarity materials out of lower rarity ones in this game. I would just, gosh, if that was a thing in FGO, even if the rates were like, you needed 100 of a blue gem to make one red gem, and then 100 of red gems to make one gold gem, even that would be so much better. But in Genshin, it's not even that. It's 3 to 1, which is just nuts how generous that is. Yeah, I like this domain. There's a lot more going on than... Oh, I thought you were gonna aim that. There's a lot more going on than the other domain.
내가 너희들 뭐하?
Dead yet? He is. Oh, chest. Yo, Sigil. I should check out the Leeway shop after this. I might have enough Geo Sigil. Oh shit! I didn't realize. Here. If it took as long as FGO, you'd never play 2 games at the same time. Wait, what do you mean? If what took as long as FGO? Oh, I guess I think I get the hint. Oh, farming? Yeah, well... Oh, so what you mean is if this game did not have crafting the same way it does now, but rather if it was like FGO where you have to literally get that drop or else you're fucked, then yeah, then this game would be pretty horrible in my opinion at the rates that they give you. They would have to change up the rates quite a bit for the game to actually work if it didn't have a crafting system. Because the crafting systems weren't as generous.
이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아?
검과 같이 빠른 그림.
But this guy I think I can just knock off. But not a good situation. I already... There you go. Okay, so it looks like climbing is deactivated in these. Kinda annoying.
검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
Like I said, the platforming in this game could be better. Could be worse. Way worse. Could be way worse too. So, generally pretty.
검과 같아.
See, I actually don't even remember what the first does,
공격을 시작하지.
but it does give me some shields. So.
모든 혼란을
Looks like it gave me an electro shield because of Kache.
조합선 상태. 검과 같아.
공격을 시작하지.
흡착력 테스트. 가자. 나와라.
Oh, and there's that Fatui dude. God damn it. I do not like that Fatui.
가자.
But we do get shields.
흡착력 테스트.
이깟 상처 따위 모함.
검과 같이 빠른 그림자. 모든
Let's
혼란을
use her
태워버리겠다.
Q.
무성의 바람 복제.
Charged up.
흡착력 테스트. 안전거리 확보. 이럴 수가. 검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
There we go. A fun fight. This is about, well, to be honest, it's a little too easy, but it's a good level of difficulty. I kind of enjoy it where it's a little bit on the easy side. I don't see any other chests. So now I'm kind of curious how many shrine keys I have. Don't know if I picked up any. Okay, so I picked up. I'm gonna go to Liyue and check out the shop and see if they're 10 per region. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was like exactly 10. I don't know where they are for the Liyue. I've unlocked most of the Mondstadt ones, if not all of them. I have 160. Yeah, at this point I don't think there's any that I'm dying to buy, so I guess I'll buy. Alright, so one thing I'll do now is mix things up by doing the this. And I do want to do the very first, because I didn't get 3 stars on some of my level 1s. So I kind of want to try doing those again and see if I can get 3 stars. Pyro damage dealt by all party members. Overload. All they're all electros. Try that. Did I do the new event? Yes, I did. I did The one with the Sealy and having to just basically use him as a radar searching. Not a very fun event, to be honest, but I got through it. And it is neat to kind of explore areas that I hadn't explored in a while, so I'll say that part's neat. And I even bought the first Primo Gem set because I noticed I can buy one set of Primo Gems and still have enough left over to buy a seal. That chance and current elemental.
좋아.
Solid. Wow.
총 공격을 시작하지.
Well, that's level 1 for you.
육성골 발식 바랍니다.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
It took 2 minutes for it. It took way longer than 2 minutes for me to just find it. Just because I have to just keep searching around the area, looking for that beam of light, while the Sealy, you know, blinks and all that. But yeah, I guess it would have been better maybe if they had used the elemental view more instead of just having to wander around. And that's pretty good. I'll take that.
모함 모함.
And just kind of get lucky. Because each area is fairly big, to be honest.
흡착력 테스트.
총 공격을 시작하지.
치료식 슈퍼 바람 보듀.
And it would be better if there was some sort of guide
기운 차리다.
other than Sealy.
화살.
좋아. 출발.
That's satisfying. Killing both of them in one shot. Right, elemental burst 20%. Ooh, good. That. Go with that. And just go all in on.
공연 시작.
입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
This is basically One Punch Man right now. When you're this over leveled and you're just stacking up all the attack buffs going in. Alright. I guess that's I don't know why it just immediately kicked me out there, but that should be 3 stars on that now. Yeah. Same rewards. The only Genshin for whom the Abyss is simpler than the new event. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Abyss is way harder as it gets go into the deeper floors though, right? That's the thing. If it's the first couple of chambers, of course it's going to be easy for me, but I know later in the Abyss is going to be way more complicated than the event. Frozen status effect. Okay, that means I guess I should use Chongyun. That. I do love Sucrose. See how she goes. When you only need to do the first quest? Yeah, I guess that's true. I only need to get 3 stars on the first quest. Quit. That.
눈 깜빡이. 공연 시작. 흡착력 테스트.
보인 방법.
That.
네 명을 다 불러. 얏.
Alright.
조합선 상태.
By using
안전거리.
her burst. There we go. Alright, having gotten 3 stars, I guess I can just leave and it'll tell me that I unlocked it. Okay, good. Now let's try the next one. I imagine the next one will be easy and... Good. Yeah, I imagine this one will be quite easy. I need to do all 3. Swirl reaction, Anemo damage. Okay. Guess I'll just stick with my good old standard team using Sucrose and have Sucrose do a ton of... Get the achieved success on this second floor. Wait, do you mean a specific achievement? Second of sprint. Take that.
내가 못 지워.
Go.
숨을 곳은 없어. 건강.
There's it all.
기운 차리세요. 조합선 창기야. 가자.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 모함 모함.
6308식 바람 유닛.
내가 모두를
Any bad guys left?
기운 차리세요.
Like there's gonna be another wave after this. Where's the... Yep.
눈땀. 우연히 맞은 것뿐. 아, 나와라. 검의 그림자.
Use that one defensively.
내가 모두를
There we go.
지켜줄게.
You can check if you already did this success if you want. Yeah, well, it seems like I've only gotten 2 stars on all of these, on this floor. Yeah, with all the primo gems, that's true. I'll get it all back. Your normal charge attack 20%, burst instantly restores that. Kind of fun. I'll be able to play more aggressive, I guess.
기운 차리세요. 6308식 바람. 우상의 바람 복제.
아프지 않아. 좋아.
나와라. 검의 그림자. 검과 같은
Everyone health topped up very easily. Go. Okay, another wave here. I think this is the
기운
last
차리세요.
wave.
모든 소용을 베어버리겠다. 우상의 바람 안경이 부서지겠어요.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
Okay, got that. One more floor, or one more chamber in this floor. Or no, I think that was it. No. Oh, no. Nope. Fence. None of these are that great, but that one's the most offensive. I'll go with that.
아, 공연.
모함 모함.
검과
Go.
총 공격을 시작하지.
Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Ah, I love being over-leveled. Why do you have to keep leveling up the world, MiHoYo? I want to just keep everything at the same level. and let me just become OP. Become a walking god. It feels so good to be basically a god like this. Okay, so the next real challenge would be either 7 and 8 or trying to get 3 stars on 5. But I don't think I'll continue the Spiral Abyss for today. But there are other stuff that I still do want to do, and I think one thing I'll actually do now is some artifact farming. Yeah, because there's no, well, there is a point in farming domains or ley lines, but there's no point for the weekly mats, weekly BP, because I've already maxed out on the week. But one thing I'm thinking is that I would like to maybe build Bennett first. I have thought maybe this would be good, but ultimately I do think that the energy recharge color. Cryo damage bonus, hydro damage. Well, hydro and cryo could be useful on Changya. Where do I farm? Guess this is always safe for a resolution of Sojourner, Thundering Fury. I mean, this is the best one for Kacheng, definitely. Get the Pyro set with the energy recharges main. Yeah. So, I mean, that's definitely an option, but I do think having, right now, using a set that provides energy recharge as its thing is actually preferable for me. But I'll probably end up farming that node a bit and what I get. Fortunately, one issue that I have is a lack of Mora. Got 2 people trying to enter my world. Okay, 1 person has entered the world. 2 people have entered the world. Okay, 3 people. With them. I really just want Bennett. Where are these other guys? Why are they not coming in? It can be pretty annoying at times. Not sure exactly what controls this, depending upon. But sometimes here's oh. Other times it. Okay, everyone's here. So I think good if I can use my Bennett, but we have Bennett. And this IGL. Yeah, good luck with my farming. Thank you. And yeah, see you next time. Thank you again for coming by. Have a good evening. Yeah, good Monday morning for you, I guess.
봐봐라, 달려.
use a defensive.
공연 시작.
Nice. I like the combination multiplayer with Bennett because it's easy for me to just sit in his area for the heals.
공연 시작. 가봐라, 달려.
I keep getting knocked back by something. I'm guessing it's some sort of electro thing. Shit, did Bennett die? Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? Okay, I guess it's just me now in terms of healing. But losing a DPS like that is a pretty good job keeping everyone healed up. But again, this is one reason why I absolutely really dislike multiplayer in this game. There's so many people who just utter shit. And they expect everyone else to carry them, I guess. And it ends up just, well, when you lose 1 out of the 4 fighters, then unless you have, the team was kind of built with the loss in mind. Oh no.
너무 목이 말라.
No, Shengling's dead now. Alright, I think I'll kick these guys and I won't farm this again, not today. It's just... Again, these guys are so awful. I just don't get this playstyle they follow. They don't seem to care at all about the HP they have.
볼 사나운 모습을 보였군.
기운이 없어.
Alright, I'm just gonna kick everyone. God, this multiplayer on this game's awful. Sorry, the multiplayer is fine. The community is awful. Again, and the community is awful not because it's toxic or anything, but because the players are just so bad at, like, fundamental multiplayer tactics, like having people support each other and paying attention to your HP and all that. Gosh, they're bad. Alright. In that case, I guess I do still want to level up Bennett. Send him, but... Oh, okay, I did get some Mora, I think, from some rewards. I don't know exactly what, so I do have enough Mora. I need more Agnitas gemstone. Let's see how many I could forge right now. I would need a whole 18. If I want 18 total of those, I guess I would... 54 total of... Don't have. I'm gonna need to fight that fire boss a heck of a lot more. Let me actually check about the other golden raven. From silver raven. That won't be any trouble. But I'm gonna have to fight the fire boss a bunch more times. I'm gonna check my BP. The weekly BP XP. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll do one more ley line and call it a stream for today. I've been on for about 4 hours now. It's been one of my longer streams in recent memory, but it has been a good one. I am very happy with the progress I've made with FGO, managing to get the lore in both my NA and KR accounts. And actually, I'm gonna just checking this domain to see if there's anything up here. Oh, looks like I might not have done this yet, so I'm just gonna go in and do this. It's level 20, so it's gonna be super easy. Maybe I'll try soloing it with Bennett because it recommends fire. But it's also nice to use Kaching in these areas because Kaching allows me to get to areas like this where normally you can't climb. But you can start to kind of jump. So what's the trick to this? If I've ever faced it. Okay, no, that works. I can just go around, huh?
눈 깜빡이지 말라고. 눈 깜빡이지 말라고.
Area does require fun. So.
가자. 헛.
A little confusing what I'm supposed to do. Huh?
가자.
It's kind of a puzzle area, huh? Does look like I can use Kachang to explode those barrels.
검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
I can use this thing.
헛.
Yep. Alright, that was simple. Very, very basic puzzle.
나와라. 검의 그림자.
That might kill him.
내가 모두를 모함.
Always nice to get free wheat. Oh. Okay, that work. Now, where do I go? No, I cannot land there. Where can I land? Oh, I should go
검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
Was I here before? Yeah, I was here. Oh, okay, so by riding the wind, I can actually go here, huh? Oh, and there's a box, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, no, this is where I came from, huh? I missed that box in it. Okay, well,
가자. 자.
Ah, looks like it's up there that I need to get to. But I'm not sure how easy it is to get there. Let's see if I can land on the... I can. And... So without a bow user, proving to be quite difficult.
눈 깜빡이지 마.
Okay, that was close.
63080. 검과 같이
Okay. I feel like I'm overshooting it.
가자.
Okay, I guess that might work better. Teleport. I was worried about teleporting because I thought if I teleport there, I'd most likely just fall.
눈 깜빡이지 말라고.
And go. Okay. Gosh, the invisible walls.
What?
That's one thing. Like they make the world actually look pretty cool, but in the domains, like there's not a whole lot you can do. They don't let you actually play with the architecture at all. Well, that's not true. Not at all, but very little. Anyway, happy to get that domain out of the way. I think that got me some primo gems and a shrine. Sure. But where I'm heading now is this, so that I can get some EXP for my Ching.
믿고 제게 맡기세요.
There was also one thing I wanted to check, because her weapon right now is only at level 80. Big Friday. That maxes extra. It's also cheap. I want to make a map and more mare for Sucrose. Check that. I'm gonna probably be the last thing I check.
눈 깜빡이지 마.
before I leave.
기운 차리세요. 어이, 봐봐라. 검과 같이 빠른 그림자.
내가 모두를
There we go. Good feeling.
좋아. 출발. 모함.
나와라, 검의 그림자.
총 공격을 시작하지.
눈 깜빡. 흡착력 테스트, 흡착력 테스트. 가자. 헛. 야. 트러식 슈퍼 바람보드. 이럴 수가. 나와라, 검의 그림자.
And water. As I've said before, really hate the Abyss mages. The original resin, get that resin down low. Go. Basically, always prefer using condensed resin so that I don't.
내가 흡착력 테스트. 자,
Alright, so like I said, the last thing I wanted to do was to check on something. What was it? Looking at Friday. Oh yeah, Map and Mar, is one of the 4-star weapons. Craft.
자, 높은 곳에 있을수록 소리가 더 멀리.
Start by starting. Mare. Elemental Mastery, trigger an elemental reaction, grants 8% elemental damage, but max 2 stacks. Well worth making at least one copy of. If you enter into combat nearby, it'll be destroyed. One. Forging Q fall. One's gonna be done very quick. NP. If I compare the effect percent for right now, her weapon charge for will increase attack for 40%. That is solid. Thing is, this is the 3-star weapon and Napa or 4-star. Max of 2 stacks. At NP5, it might be 6. So at NP5, it wouldn't even at NP5, which I don't have. I could only make NP2 right now. It'd only be 20. But I'm sure the base attack will be way higher. If I compare that to prototype Amber, burst 4 energy every 2 seconds. Yeah, this one would be better for someone like Barbara, but I prefer what I have on Barbara right now, which provides attack buffs. So for now, I guess I won't make the map a mare, but definitely in the queue for the next thing I should probably make.
이상현상.
Got back. I might have gotten. Still don't have enough to buy any of the 4-stars, but I could buy one of these. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is end by doing one of the story pulls. you look at my history on the story pull, I'm pretty close to pity for a 4-star, so I've done 7 pulls since, so one of the next few pulls should be a 4-star. This, what else was the last 4? Wow, so I got 2 sucroses in 7 pulls. That beat pity. Yeah, let's see what I get on this. Close to. Oh, it's a 4-star. Oh. The servant. Oh, another Beto! Sweet! Nice! Nice! I'll take it, even though my Beto is still haven't really been leveled up. Now she is Constellation 2, so when I do level her up, it's gonna be nice. She'll be nice and good. Solid servant. I do look forward to building her up quite a bit. Anyway, I guess that will be my stream for today. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, anyone who's still watching, for coming by. It's always nice to do these on Sundays and to have folks here. And I hope you have a very nice rest of the week. I don't think I'll be streaming during the week this week probably, but we'll see. So next time will be next Sunday. Yeah. Good luck on all your pulls on FGO and Genshin Impact. You're pulling for Mew or Ilya. Best of luck. Coming up soon. Okay, good night. Bye.